I played about 5 or 6 practice. Well, they were real rounds, but I picked 2 of the pro players that was exactly the same odds, same level. Before those 5 or 6 games, the only thing I had was total misses down at the bottom, like 10 or 12 or something like that, or maybe 20. Shit, I don't know. But none of the other shit I had. And it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like I need to turn that shit off. Oh yeah, in those 5 or 6 rounds I was playing on easy. When I was playing on normal, well, when I first started out, I was just getting creamed. Maybe after I won a few rounds, let's see, let me look again. Let's see, matches 1, 2, multiplayer, yeah, it wasn't no shutout, 1 win streak. Well, I had 2. Well, the 2 wins I got was in a streak. Air mills, I got 12. That's something like straight up and right straight down in the hole. Dirty bags 1, and then added to whatever that bottom number was for that. So maybe I could, why does it skip over that? Maybe I could switch it back to normal and try it. But I'm still going to do a quick play. Same thing, singles, just to make sure. And the 2 characters out of all these 2 here, they're 5 apart. Well, it's the ACL rank. He's 245, he's 250. This right here is the best rank. Look at that, 47. So nobody else comes closer to her. But this one, 197. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 150 apart. But look, this one is 226 and 234. So these 2 is like 8. There's only 8 separates them. How many was these? These was 5. These 2's 8. This one and this one is the same. And naturally, I picked the guy and played against the gal. But their ACO rank is exactly the same. So I'll play with a rider. Now see, he's supposed to have a certain bag too. It comes with him in the way. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. And the way okay. Unlocked. Well, I don't think it's unlocked. But it's called all slides. It wasn't unlocked a while ago. But just remember slides. See here, slides right. And that's the reason why I said remember that. But see, they ain't no all slides unlocked. But so what I done is, since they wasn't the all slides wasn't nowhere to be found, I went with slide rights. And I do love green. Now, character on this one, take her. Oh shit, we forgot to look at her bag, because it was the same thing on this. Hers is called Pro Advantage. Okay. So here's a Pro Sniper, but we're looking at Pro Advantage, right? They ain't there. And this says vengeance, not that. So this is that's the one bag I gave her. Oh, is this a Pro Sniper? Some Pro Sniper. I see that's just the color. Yeah, because of the. And then we'll put it on bot. Put player 2 on bot. No! You gotta be kidding me. You son of a bitch. I cannot fucking believe that. Slides right. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Pro advantage. And then go controller, bot, and then press A. I must
Hello, I am Trey alongside Bernie Neighbors. We hope you're having a fantastic day today. We're pleased to be with you to watch some great ACL cornhole.
Two tough competitors are getting warmed up and ready to go. Eric Ryder is an up-and-coming talent in the ACL.
And he's faced...
If I start getting stumped on this, then I'm going to stop and go back to easy until I get a little better. I think I put it about right there.
That bag is in play. She launches it. And in goes the airmail. Gotta go high with this one to hit that airmail.
Sticky side down. Shit. I forgot to put the slick side down. Okay, see that says slick side down? Okay, if you push A, boom. Then it'll be on slick side down. But if I push it right there, whatever it says, that's what it's on. It's on opposite. So the sticky side is down. Oh, it hit that.
All right, here we go. Up 2 in the round, throwing their second bag. It's a good position to be in. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. He's down by 3 points in the round. Down 3, but they can tie up the round with a bag in the hole.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. I just want to get this. Hey, boy, you're right, damn it.
2
At
bags
least it
left to
didn't
throw
go
for
off.
Christine Papke. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 2 behind in the round.
This is my final bag. There ain't no guarantee that's fucking gonna go in. So therefore, sticky side down. Sticky side down. That right there. Let's see if I push it. Now the sticky side's down off, I think. That says slick side down, but if you push it, I think it's the opposite of what it says. But then again, let's see, sticky side down. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it right there. I still gotta come back a little bit. But it's gonna be purple.
He throws it.
Oh, I got so fucking
Nice
lucky.
shot
Hit
right
about
there.
set off her thing.
Wow, what a shot. Final bag this round for Christine
Well, she beat me
Papke.
by 2.
And it drops in. What a shot.
They made it look so
She would've
easy,
just
but it's not.
Put it on the board.
On
I
to
could see she
round
was gonna beat
2.
me by 1.
Christine Papke in the lead, 2-0. Lands an airmail early in the round.
Effects, that's just the effects would be just the ball and shit. When things start getting a little bit too loud. Oh shit. Come up short.
Going for a blocker this round. A step out might be good for a get-around
Yeah.
shot in this situation. A roll shot here is actually safer than going for an airmail, because if you miss the airmail, you end up off the board. Lets it go. Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game. 2 bags left to throw for Christine
shit.
Papke. And it's in. Airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. He is currently down 4 points in the round. It's up.
Oh, come on, Buck.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. I'm just looking for a bag in front of the hole right now. Final bag this round for
She
Eric
pulled
Ryder.
up on me.
He is currently down 4 points in the round.
Yeah, I need to put it straight in the hole or drag it right there with it. That's the only way it would. I don't think I'm going to be able to drag one down there. Oh, shit. Oh.
That certainly could have been worse. Bag stays on the board, but they're still going to give up a point in the round.
Yep.
On to round 3. Christine Packy
Nice
in the
better
lead,
losing.
3-0.
I lost 3 in 2 rounds. So
Ouch.
I couldn't
Big
even get-
misfire
I couldn't
there.
even get
A
points.
clean board at the moment.
In normal until I played, until I got used to it on I need to get used to some of these shots. Is yeah, sliding it right up there,
He releases it.
but not enough.
Bag right on the edge of the hole. Ready with their second bag, down 1 in the round. Things are all even so far in the round.
Well, yeah, they are, if you can count. Oh, son of a bitch. I was hoping it
Third
knocked
bag
it in.
is incoming, down 1 point with cancellation scoring.
Oh, yeah, that helped.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. He's up 1 right now in this round.
Sure it's going to work this time. Oh, my God.
Final bag this round for Christine Packy.
Well, I've got 3.
Only down 2
to her
points in the
1.
round.
And okay.
Knocks the bag in and stays in front.
So I've
Not
got
bad.
3.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. A step out, get around combo is best in this situation.
Yeah, I've got 3 up on her right now. And I think she shot first, didn't she? The leader always leads, I think. This straight up and in ain't always as hard as, or easy as they say, make it think to be. If you go every bit over the middle of that blue, then it'll just go too far. Let's see. Try some here. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. Well,
They
I
wanted
still got
more out of that
4.
one. On the board for
4
a
on
big
that
4
round.
points in the round.
Yeah.
On to round 4.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this
Oh,
round.
hell, I'm up.
Eric
I'm up by
Ryder
1.
in the lead. Up by 1 in the match.
I wouldn't expect that. We want to get a slide one right straight on in there. You know, just to get some guaranteed points. Oh, I do that
Oh
every fucking
my,
time.
almost in.
Yeah, almost. It only counts in horseshoes and I
Not
guess
what they
cornhole,
wanted in
yeah.
that situation. That bag on the back of the hole is set up perfectly for a possible and 1.
There we
That
go.
is a creative shot right there. Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm. 2 bags left to throw
surprised
for
she's
Eric
not
Ryder.
shooting better.
That bag sitting in the red zone can definitely be dragged with an airmail. Up 2 in the round, here comes their 3rd bag.
Oh,
Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. This right here is when you need to nail the airmail.
Yeah, I know. Know all about the old wire mill. I need to land it right on top of that son bitch and drag it right down in there too.
And he sends it.
Oh, I knocked that one off anyway.
Oh, that was so dirty.
Yeah,
Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
Oh, and she took them both down.
On to round 5.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder in the lead.
Yeah.
Up by 4 in the match.
I gained 3 points in that match. Yeah, because she put hers in, but she put mine in too. See, I keep doing it like this because on easy I was sliding them straight in. Like your first shot at least, first shot or two.
Oh my, almost in. Not even close to what they wanted. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do, damn it. Don't give me no any shit. Just like that.
That shot right there, nothing too complicated. The board is wide open for a slide.
Well,
Smart block there. That could alter the flow of the game. Board is wide open to go in for 6.
you reckon? No. That wouldn't be the thing to do. And the reason, because we want to try to not knock her red in, but maybe maybe that green one there will block it somehow and not go in just yet. That's what I'm hoping for. Well.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. I think the best play here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the hole.
Well, she did get
Final
one.
bag this round for Eric Ryder. Plus 1 so far this round for him.
I need to get one straight in there. At least. Oh my God.
You could see as soon as it left their hand,
Yeah,
it was not going to be good. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
Tied it up.
That certainly could have been worse. Bag on the board, and that's a wash. On to round 6.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
That's normal.
Eric Ryder
This
in the
whole round has
lead.
been
7-3.
surprising so far on normal. I wonder if I should be going.
Not what they wanted in that
Just a little
situation.
bit more
I think the
easier.
best play here is for a
Just a
collect
tad bit.
shot to get 2 in the hole. And that bag's
Well,
off the board.
Keep
A
again.
wide open
Try
board.
again. Went a little
I'm
bit to the
expecting
right
a
that
simple
time.
slide shot here.
It would have been enough power if I went to the right a little bit.
And
Oh.
count it with the slide.
Okay, I see what
2
you're
bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. The board is wide open for a slide. The cancellation scoring has them down 2 points in the round. And it's in, thanks to the slide. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. A simple slide shot probably coming here.
Now it's tied up
Smart
with the
block
round.
right there. That could alter the flow of this game.
This is
Final
my
bag
last
this round for Eric Ryder.
Final bag. No way, me. Ooh, I fucking
Boom.
got him.
Just
Hell yeah.
boom. What an airmail from the sky.
And it's a tie round
That
again.
certainly could have been worse. On the board, and that's a wash. On to round 7.
Two
Eric
times.
Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder
Holy
in
shit.
the lead. 7-3.
Sure is that. 7-3.
He releases it. Puts that one in the hole.
Finally, on that first shot, slide one straight in.
That bag is right there in the ACL red zone. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole. He throws it.
Oh, fuck.
An
I was
airmail
hoping
drag
mine
is
would've went
certainly
straight
in play in
the
this
same way
situation.
and knocked hers about where it's at. What I was hoping for. Well,
Wow, aggressive airmail. Nailed it.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Each player has 1 bag in the hole and 1 bag on the board. And in the hole for the airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. If they can hit it perfectly, they'll drag in one of their bags on this shot.
or no way.
Wow, she makes a great shot. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. And it just drops in.
That's straight cash, homie.
Final bag this round for Christine
Ooh, yeah.
Papke.
Went
Puts
high
their
that
last
time.
bag on the board in front.
I gained
On
2.
the board, but they're going to give up 2 points this round
Yeah.
still. On to round 8.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this
I
round.
can't believe I'm
Eric
6 up on
Ryder in the lead. 9-3.
it. It took me a couple, 2 or 3 games just to get it down on easy. Earlier when I was doing it. Because I started out playing this on normal. Oh no, I know that was. Yeah,
And it's on the board.
I fucking pushed up too quick.
Go big or go home. Airmail scored.
Yeah, go big
Just
or
a
go home.
picture-perfect airmail situation. He releases it.
Shit. Oh,
Airmail
I thought I
in
overdone
the
that one.
hole there. We might want to see a block right here.
Yeah, she blocked it.
Smart block there. That could alter the flow of the game. 2 bags left to throw for
Well,
Eric
it
Ryder.
could.
Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm. 1 bag in the hole and 1 bag on the board for both players.
Oh no, I knocked hers
2
in.
bags
Oh,
left to
shit.
throw for Christine Papke. I like a
I'm only
get-around
one
shot
down
here if
though
they
right
take a
now.
step towards the outside for a better angle.
tie.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Down by 2 points so far this round.
Oh, I'm down by 2, yeah, because it's my last bag. I thought it was going to be a tie, the last one. Let's see, well, fuck. How can I do this? Like, I know I ain't going to push both of them in, damn it. Damn. Get your fucking...
Not at all what they were looking for.
I fucked up big time.
Not good. Pretty unusual.
Well, she got 1 point.
On the board to pick up 3 points in the round.
Oh, well, 3.
On to round 9. Christine Packy trailing in the match.
Oh, that-
9-6.
Okay, so she got 3.
And it's off the board.
Yeah, because I was 6 up on her last round. That is right. I usually... Let's see.
And he throws it.
Oh, shit.
That will play. A simple slide shot probably coming here.
Yeah, just not right spot, damn it. I don't want to fuck this round
Smart
up.
block right there. That could
Damn.
alter the flow of this game.
Yeah, I
The
know.
round score is even as they plan to throw their next bag.
You better get your ass
Interesting
in
that he
there.
decided to play it that way. 2 bags
Well,
left to throw for
I
Christine
could still
Packy.
take it down.
She's down 1 point in the round.
She's going to take it down for me.
Bernie, that bag is still
both
moving.
Both of them going to
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder.
go. Both of them's going to go. See if I can just get them all 3 in her. I'll get 6 and she'll get 3. If I can do it. Damn it. Yeah, there it is.
Oh man, great shot. Final bag this round for Christine Packy.
Could be a
Currently
tie.
3 behind in the
Nope,
round.
nope.
They'll have to deal with it there, but you
Oh, we
wish
got
it could have
another-
ended better.
another
Final
fucking-
bag this round for Eric Ryder. Plus
shit.
2 so far this round for him.
Oh, yeah.
The definition of clutch. On to the
That was two.
10th and final round.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric
Yeah, it was
Ryder
close.
in the lead, up by 8 in the match.
I don't know how the scoring goes, but on easy it went more rounds than 10. It sounded like it's at the last match. Unless you get ahead of somebody by so many. Or some bullshit, maybe.
And it's on the way. Round starts with a bag in the hole.
'Cause I'm 8 up on her.
It's in there, showing a wash this round. Smart block there. That could alter the flow of the game. Gotta go high on this one to drop in the airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm. 3rd bag in the round coming, up 1 point with cancellation scoring.
Okay.
Effortless
Hold on.
replacement bag.
we go.
Impressive. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Packy. Gotta go high on this one and drop in an airmail.
Sorry about that. Here we go. Caretaking stuff.
I cannot believe she has one fly off the back
I
of the
can't
board.
believe that.
This just became very
I've
interesting,
won
Bernie.
one round.
Final
normal,
bag this
little
round
long.
for Eric Ryder. He's
Maybe
up
winning the
4
match.
right now in this round.
I'm just going to shoot like that, I guess.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Down a big 5 spot right now in the round. The bag stayed on the board, but they're still going to give up 4 points. On to an extra round.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Why extra round?
Eric Ryder in the lead, up by 12
I've got
in the
her
match.
tripled. When the 10th round started, I thought they said last round. But I know when I was playing on easy, they wasn't, no round lasted, they all went, 14, 15 rounds. So really I was wondering why. I thought I heard him say that. Come on, slide, damn it. Fuck.
Going for a blocker this round.
When I block it, I don't give a fuck. No, she
Gets it
knocked
on
in
the board.
right here.
Looking to continue the momentum. They're up 2 in the round.
You went and knocked it right in for me. It looks like I accidentally put tilt on my... I've been way too hard.
That shot is off the mark.
They're down 2 in the round so far, but still have their second bag yet to throw.
High. I need to get that
2 bags
spin
left to
speed
throw
way
for
down
Eric
here.
Ryder. Right now he's sitting plus
Maybe put
1
it
this
about
round.
halfway moving
Up
down.
1 point with cancellation scoring. Here comes their third bag on the round.
Yeah, if I can get the power right. There
Really good airmail right there.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. Right now in this round, she's down 4. Just a really good airmail right there. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Plus 1 so far this round for him. And it's on the way.
I know that was, I didn't get that in the middle.
They'll have to take it, but it could have been better. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
And she did.
And it
8
just
to 7,
drops
so
in.
She gained 1
That's
point.
straight cash, homie.
On to another round.
Okay.
Christine Papke trailing in the match.
Get my own
Down by 11 in the match. That was a gutsy airmail.
Be right back. Mask. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But I had to get me a real quick pull-up there too. See if I can get my ass in the bed. Speed, let's see, spin speed. Yeah. I went over.
Not even remotely close to what they wanted.
She got 3 up on me. Now she got
Nice
6
slide
up
shot
on me.
there.
Shit.
That's just too bad.
I'm going
2
up the
bags
middle
left to
and-
throw for Christine Papke. Right now she's
Ain't
sitting
gonna
plus
get point.
6 in this round. Smart block
Yeah.
right there. That could alter the flow of this game.
Smart block.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Way down in this round.
Ah, you know I didn't do that shit right there.
Final bag this round for
I didn't
Christine
come up short, but I
Papke.
come up
We might see a
way
roll
short.
shot right here with all those bags in front.
So she got
Final
6 and
bag this
2.
round for Eric Ryder. He is not having his best round.
Well, of course not. Well, I got 2
They'll have to
points
deal
anyway.
with it there, but you wish it could have ended
But she
better.
have 8.
Bag is on the board,
I lost
but
6
that
points.
is still a huge 6-point round.
Yep.
And we're
6 points.
headed into an extra round. Christine
She got 6
Papke
points
trailing
in
in the
that one round
match,
and now 6
18 to
and 11.
13.
Well, fuck, now she's only 5 back.
Ouch. Big misfire there.
Holy shit. I can't keep fucking doing this shit no more. Hit it in the middle
Let that
again.
one
It was
get
too
away
much.
a bit. Getting ready with their second bag. Down a
Very
point in the
hold on.
round so far. A nice
She
strategic
put
block
that
in that
fucker right in
situation.
front of me.
Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm.
I knocked hers in.
Nice strategy there on the replacement bag instead of the push. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke.
Yeah.
And boom, that's an airman. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. He's down 4 in the round.
Was that? Oh, it is that.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Right now she's sitting plus
gonna come
3
back on
this
my
round.
ass. Well,
They'll have to
got another
take it,
point.
but it
That
could have
knocked
been
mine
better.
in.
Final bag this
Oh.
round for Eric Ryder. So far down 4 points in the round.
right on top, both of them some bitches right there. That one was bound to go. Right. The one on the left, surely it will go. But you have to have that other one just come right on down with it. We'll try it like this right here and see what happens. Ah, well, I knocked 2 of mine off.
That's just a bad shot.
Yeah,
Could
got one,
not have
got
come
one
at a
in the
worse
hole
time.
and knocked 2 of
Could
mine
have
off. I got
gone
1
in
point
for
out
a
of that.
wash. Instead, it's
Well, that
off the
killed me.
board, and they'll give up 3 points.
That was-
And we're headed into
Wasn't
an
expecting that
extra
at all.
round. Christine Papke trailing in the match, 18 to 16.
Okay, yeah,
That one's in the hole.
she's 2, so she got 3 points on me on that round because she was 5 back. Now she's 2 back. Yeah, she's come back strong. But this is my first freaking normal, a good normal game without getting killed. Not get no points in normal. When I started, it was hard for me to get the hang of with the sticky side, and then you got your angle, and then your spin speed, all that shit. Oh, damn it.
Bag right on the edge of the hole. Got to go high with this one to hit that airmail.
2 or 3 rounds of normal, and then I started.
Boom, airmail. I think the best play here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, I can't even get fucking one
2
in the hole
bags left to
because
throw for Christine Papke. A block shot here could be the best to set up a mistake. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Down 5 points this round. Heading towards the hole. Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Gotta be clutch and gotta be an airmail. Boom, what an airmail. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Down a big 6 points right now in the round.
Beat me by 3 points on this round. And that'll put her up 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Come on, get in a fucking hole.
Boom. Just boom. What an airmail from the sky. On to another round. Christine Papke in the lead. Up by 1 in the match. She throws it. Not even remotely close to what they wanted.
Not fuck up your song. Let's see. What slid pretty good? Let's see. Well, doing it like that.
Headed towards the hole.
I knew it. I knew that.
That bag a good chunk in that ACL red zone. Ready with their second bag, really down 1 in the round. Really impressive airmail. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole.
I'm gonna try my best, damn it.
And he sends it.
Like that.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. She's 1 point down in the round so far. They're only down 1 point with cancellation scoring with their 3rd bag on the way. Boom, airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. He's currently down 2 in the round. That is a creative shot right there. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
Oh,
that's just a bad shot.
Could not have come at a worse time.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. A collect shot to get another bag in is perfect in this situation.
Let's see if I put the spin on that. Maybe I can push the other bag or the angle. Wait a minute, that's pointing back, that angle is.
He lets it go.
Well, it didn't even go in.
On the board, and they'll take 2 points in the round. And we're headed into an extra round.
Would have been 2 more points.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
That one would have been in.
Eric Ryder in the lead, 20-19.
If I hadn't fucked that up.
He releases it. Oh. First bag is in.
I thought I got overhit it. It's going to go right off the back of the board.
Bag right on the edge of the hole. Yeah. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation.
We see what she done.
They should play a collect shot here, picking up their bag and putting it in the hole. Really impressive airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation. Up 1 point with cancellation scoring. Here comes their 3rd bag on the round.
Ooh.
Really impressive airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. She's down 4 points in this round.
Really good airmail right there.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. He's up 1 right now in this round.
Right, yeah, because she knocked that bitch right in there.
Right at the hole, and it drops in. Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Right now in this round, she's down 4.
Okay.
That certainly could have been worse. Bag lays on the board. They will give up 3 in the round.
And got to the next level.
Eric Ryder with the win.
Oh, she gave
that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. It has been an absolute pleasure for Bernie and everyone here. I am Trey Ryder. Thank you for tuning into ACL Action. See you next time.
I'm thinking you got to be so many points that there's a set number of rounds, but if somebody ain't so many points ahead by that round, then it'll go on or something like that, but it's seeming that way. End of match, shot result type 33, and then end of match 4. Well, let's see, I did get round 2. So that means I can upgrade something, ain't it? Let's see, level 2, agility points 1. That one's already got 1 on it. It came with 1. Oh, okay, 10% power, accuracy, and consistency. Low arc throws, yeah. And then the power of the throws. And I ain't really too much worried about the power of the throws, so I believe I'm going to take that 1 point right there. On that old slide. Now let's, well, there's bags, let's see. Yeah, every one of these bags, you gotta finish a career as 1 or more players. But these challenges, they'll unlock shit too. Did she win a match on me? Did we play 2 matches? I can't even remember right now. Because if she did, because they's back-to-back matches, which, and I done that and that other, yeah, on easy. Stats. Airmail is 21. Win streak 3 now. I've won 3 and a win streak of 3. Oh, well. No, I ain't lost. That was only 1 round, wasn't it? Yeah. We only play 1 round because I got my last 3 wins has been 3 in a row. So I got 2 in a row right when I quit. But I did win, I think, a round or 2 more than that. But the last 2 was my first one back-to-back one, I guess. So that's it. There's the pros. The pros is you got to 10s, 20s, and 30s. Yeah. And you'll open up more than 1 on each one. You gotta get level 10, you open up so many, and then level 20, open up so many, and level 30, open up the rest. And the bags, what I say, unlike my finish career as rookie strip, yeah, these are the only ones that's got a lot of different shit. Because the challenges, well, not all the challenges are different, but what am I? let's see. Finished career, see all kinds of names. Finished career as, okay, so it's the challenges is different. And what they do, yeah, they give a different color of a bag. Perform 3 blocks in a match. Win a new color for your bag. Unlock a new color for your bag. Well, it's locked. I mean, it's got to be that bag. Win 100 matches, you're right. Win 20. See, I got 2 in a row, but unlock all bag colors. Make 2 drags in a match, but I know there's a 5 in a row, but I think there's a 3 in a row. Increase skill level 5. Make 3 4-baggers in a row, which that's still locked. Shut out opponent in a match, so I got that unlocked. Let's see, win 5 tournaments. I ain't never played on tournaments. Make 10 and 1s. Increase your level for the first time. I've unlocked that. Max out a skill. That'd be a while. Have all skills fully upgraded. Win a match with nothing but 4 baggers in every round. Make 30 roll shots. Make 100 iron mills. Complete a multiplayer match. Make 50 push shots. Make 2 roll shots in a match. Make an ante. Win 5 matches in a row. Okay, so they probably won't be no 3. I don't guess. Make 20 drags, perform 20 dirty bags, win 3 tournaments. Win 5 tournaments. Make 5 push shots. And that's it, yeah. So win 5 in a row. I've got 3 in a row right now, so. And I ain't started on a career one yet, but. And I'm just going to keep right on going with the same 2 that's the same level. It wasn't pro. She's the one with pro. It's the slides one, ain't it? See, there still ain't no something else slides. Yeah, the cannon. What it says, got the stickies way down on that one, which that might be better on a sticky. The sticky's way up on that. The slick's way up, but yeah, the slick's up on that one, but not up as the sticky. That means it's not too sticky. It's a little sticky, but it should slide more, I guess. Yeah, the better the bar, the better the sticky. That's where it should frickin' be, damn it. Okay, I already did it. Character, there she is. She got pro advantage is the name of her bag. Pro sniper. And it's, yeah, still got the same old ones. Both her sticky and slick is way up. So, but the colors don't do nothing different, but we'll give her a white just because we didn't before. Now I did play normal, didn't I?
And fans, we welcome you back here to Rock Hill,
Which
South
that's what I
Carolina.
planned on.
Trey,
If it's on easy, I want to get a win either way it goes, but
Ouch. Big misfire
I
there.
went way too far on that slide, I think, on that spin or something.
Going for a blocker this round.
Yeah, I fucked that
A
up.
step out might be good for a get-around shot in this situation.
But I'm gonna have to bring this fucker up. Son
And
of
he
a
can't do it.
Holy
Just
shit.
off by a hair, Bernie. Two
Well,
bags
couple
left to
hairs,
throw for
something.
Eric Ryder. A get-around shot is possible right here if they just step out. Because of the cancellation scoring, they're only down 2 points at the moment.
Oh well. Sticky side down. Ah, fuck. That's because I had the slick side down. Now where I went off. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I had to
Two
slick
bags
with
left
the
to
slick
throw
down.
for Christine Pappy. Gotta go high on this one to drop in the airmail.
Oh, she knocked it
Final
off.
bag this round for Eric Ryder.
So,
Currently one
she's
behind in the
one up.
round.
With all this shit going on. Why did that thing have to turn all the way fucking around like that again? Let's see.
It's launched.
Oh, shit. Just don't fall
A pro
off,
is
man.
definitely expecting more there. Final bag this round for Christine Pappy.
Yeah, she got two of them in.
And
not
grabs
one.
the bag on the
None
way
off.
in. Great collect. On to round two.
Oh, I didn't even have another
Christine
fucking
Pappy in the
bag.
lead.
Oh, shit,
6
she
to
got
0.
6 points on there. Let's hope I can get one more point back there.
That's a gutsy airmail.
But,
Throwing up a block in this
but
situation
yeah,
may get
I
the
was
opponent
expecting
out of
to
their
get
rhythm.
One, at least one, on that, let's see, sticky side down. Okay, sticky side down. Yeah, right there. Because the slick, now it says slick side down, because that means the sticky side down. It's the opposite of what it says. It might start out slick every damn time, and I gotta start watching that shit. Maybe I forgot that. But I could have swore that I got it to slide a little more like that. Just don't go over.
And that bag's off the board.
that.
Second throw coming up,
See,
and they're
she
already
got- it
up
says
3 in the
slick side down
round.
hers. That's because she's doing the sticky.
Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game.
Yeah, probably
Gotta go high
fucking
on this
will.
one to drop in the airmail.
Yeah, I do. And hopefully, not be fucking with her bag. Well,
2 bags left to throw for
need
Christine
one in,
Pappy.
damn it.
Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Bernie, I'm looking
Damn.
airmail here.
pull it
Yes,
up
sir.
on me. Yeah,
Couldn't
let me
agree
get
more.
This one in, bullshit. For sure. And nothing else. Just one bag in, or drag my other in, but can't let nothing of hers go in, that's for sure.
and lets it go.
Fuck it, I fell up fucking short.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. This right here is when you need to nail the airmail. Boom! What an airmail! Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Big shot right here. Gotta hit the airmail drag.
Round 2. She's 6 up on the match. And she's 7 up on this round. Holy shit. I need to get both of these fucking things in right here. That son of a bitch is pointing right back at me again. Come on, damn it.
That's just not good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no. Bag off the board. That is a 7 spot, ladies and gentlemen.
What was it?
On to round 3. Christine Papke in the lead. 13-0. A nice little block shot right there early in the round. Situation here calls for just taking a step outside and playing a get-around shot. That bag is not going to help much. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation. Airmail in the hole there. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. Airmail in the hole there. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. A simple slide shot probably coming here. I like that strategic block there. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
Nice shot right there.
Wow, what a shot. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. So far down 4 points in the round. Yeah, that's just a bad shot.
And what a terrible time for it.
A bag off the board, and that is a 4 spot. On to round 4. Christine Papke in the lead, up by 17 in the match. And she launches it. Go big or go home. Airmail scored.
I had to run to the kitchen for a sec there.
bag right on the edge of the hole. A block shot right here could be the play to possibly set up a mistake by the opponent.
Nice strategic block there.
This is a classic airmail situation right here.
Yeah, it sure is that. She put her down on top of mine, if possible. And it went too hard.
And he slides it off the back.
He doesn't do it very often, but it will happen from time to time.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Down 4 points this round.
Yeah, he don't have to land me.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
I don't think
she
I
is
should
showing
went to
4
normal. I bet I
points
got
right now
lucky
on the round.
Last normal game.
Nice shot right there.
But,
Wow, what a shot. Final
after that
bag
last
this round for Eric Ryder. Big deficit in this round. And it's on the way.
well, you know.
And it
almost
just
got that
drops
one
in.
That's straight catch, homie.
Christine Papke with the win.
I was
and with
almost
that, we will
considered
part
in that
ways.
round.
I am Trey Ryder,
Did we only
for
go 3 or
Birdie
4
Neighbors,
rounds?
and all
I
of
know
our
we didn't
staff.
go 10.
See you next time.
But I was almost considering, in order to get that 5 in a row, quitting and going back to easy, because getting 3 in a row is hard. I need to go back to easy and practice anyway, obviously, because and I know I didn't fucking do anything worth looking at. Let's see. Well, see, that would be the advantage, though, wouldn't it? If I played like doubles. Oh, what's this? Career rank, player win, qualifier standings. And this is gonna be what, for a day? Or it's qualifier. But the ranks are way up and down, but 3 wins, 2 wins, 2 wins, 1. And the other one got 0 for the overall score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people and 18 for the total score. I mean,
I am Trey Ryder, joined alongside Mr. Bernie Neighbors.
what was that I was looking at? Well, forfeit ain't gonna fucking do nothing, unless there's a secret achievement for it. But let's see, that was career, wasn't it? Wins. The top rank got overall score 0. 0 wins, but he's 210 ranked. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was thinking the closer you were to 1, that was number 1. Yeah. And I know some sports can be the lower number is better, but I truly was thinking that. I know how to score bowling, because I went bowling and I learned how to do the scoring. And same way with golf, which I golfed for years on video games, learned the scoring of that there. But I might have picked the scoring up on a game, but at the same time, I think going done the score on it. But So yeah, this is a career. And so the highest rank. And I ain't ranked at all. It don't look like it would take much of a score.
I am Trey Ryder, joined alongside Mr. Bernie Neighbors.
Is there a level pick? Maybe? Sticky side down. Okay, yeah, it's got to be the opposite. Unless you want it side. I don't even know what my bag is. I guess it's the normal one.
Ouch. Big misfire there. And throws it. Lays up a block obstructing that hole. This is a classic airmail situation right here.
Different. Yeah, I'll let you go with this bullshit. Knock that.
A simple slide shot probably coming here. Two bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Down by 3 so far this round. Down 3, but they can tie up the round with a bag in the hole. And lets it go. Two bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. Right now she's sitting +2 this round. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 3 behind in the round. And he lets it go.
Hit.
That certainly could have been worse. Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy. Replacement instead of a push on that last bag. Bag stays on the board. You'll take your 5 points and head to the next round. On to round 2.
Sarah Cassidy will be the first to throw this round.
Sarah Cassidy in the lead. And that bag's off the board.
Be something, a qualifying match, no matter if she beats me or not, I guess. Or then again, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Because, if you get beat, let's see, slick side down. We don't want that. Damn it. Okay,
lands an airmail early in the round.
But, yeah, I have to remember to push his bag.
A nice, easy slide right there.
That much slick on it. Or sticky. Sticky real low. So we have to push it up. So it slides more. Slick side down. No, I don't want the slick side down. I just want to make sure I get this close enough.
Airmail, and it's in. 2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. She's down 3 points so far in the round. I like that strategic block there. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. +2 so far this round for him.
What are you doing at this time? Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I knocked her in.
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
It would go
Currently only 1 point behind in the round.
Over her bag. I really was.
Puts their last bag on the board in front. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Oof, not what they needed right there.
Not
I
good.
went half
Pretty
on that
unusual.
last shot.
Bag off the board, and we have a wash this round.
And I was just
on to round 3.
Sarah Cassidy will be the first to throw this round.
Half a little bit,
Sarah Cassidy in the lead, 5-0, and in goes the airmail.
Back of it, so she beat me by 5 points. Yeah, 5 points. Well, this is a round. We ain't done 5 matches already. What's the total? Yeah, total. The match, right. I'll get it figured out in a minute. Talking on my ass. Slick side down. Yeah, that's what we want. Or, no, we want sticky side down. And sticky side down, yeah. That's right there. Getting confused again. It's got to be the opposite. If it says slick, then the sticky is down. But, fuck. I had it awful tilted there. Oh, shit.
Bag right on the edge of the hole. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Two bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Currently 3 behind in the round.
She got one in the hole. Is the reason. It says slick right there, so that means the slick is down. Sticky side down, yeah.
He sends it.
I took hers down too.
Great throw in the hole right there. Nice and easy. Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy. Replacement instead of a push on that last bag. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Looks like a roll shot opportunity to me.
Sticky side down. That means the slick was down.
Yeah, that's just a bad shot.
And what a terrible time for it.
Bag goes off the board, so they'll give up a point. On to round 4.
Sarah Cassidy will be the first to throw this round.
Sarah Cassidy in the lead. Bag right on the edge of the hole.
Yeah, no shit. Switch side down. Don't move that. Sticky side down. Oh shit.
Oh my, almost in. Everyone loves an and one shot. I think this is set up perfectly with that bag hanging slightly over the backside of the board. I think the best play here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the hole. And he slides it off the back.
He doesn't do it very often, but it will happen from time to time.
No, she not 1 on 2.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Down 1 point in the round so far.
I knew it wouldn't be
Final
nothing.
bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
'Cause,
She launches it.
that's a point for her.
Last bag on the board for a point.
shit.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 1 behind in the
Look
round.
what a shot. Look what a fucking shot. She's gonna knock hers in. And so she got 3 points and I got 2. So a tie would be the best thing to do right here. It's just yeah, let me bring this back. And just put it on the board. Don't fall in there.
On the board, and that's a wash. On to round 5.
That was dumb.
Sarah Cassidy will be the first to throw this round.
Still up 6.
Sarah
though.
Cassidy in the lead. Lands an airmail
This is the
early in the
5th
round.
already? I thought this was the 3rd fucking round. Is this one different? The way it's played? Huh. Couldn't even see that damn thing up there. We gotta get this up there. That's for sure. Sticky side down. Oh. Forgot about that.
That one's in the hole.
Yeah, I'm a little slow.
It's launched. They're down 1 in this round so far, but they still have their second bag to throw. And he releases it.
Went
2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. Each player has 1 bag in the hole and 1 bag on the board.
Nice strategic block right there.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. I like a get-around shot here if they take a step towards the outside for a better angle.
Oh shit, slick side down. We don't want that. But we gotta check that every damn time. Because that some of it changes. Don't go over it.
And in the hole, airmail.
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
And she wound up getting it in.
And it
there.
drops in. What a
I got
shot.
another
It made it look so easy,
only
but it's not.
down by 1.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. He's down
I hope
1 in the
that was
round.
her. I was hoping it was her final bag. I had something like that.
Lets it go. And it falls.
That's cash money, Trey.
On to round 6.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match. 6-2.
And I see it through 6 rounds. I couldn't believe we went through 5 rounds ago. I could have swore we only went through freaking that we only went through sticky. That we only went through like a slick side down. No. Sticky side down. And it's the opposite, right. So it's sticky down. Why is the blue up? I really got it. I got it tilted pretty fucking. Yeah, that's what it was.
It's up.
No,
Whoa,
yeah,
misfire on
blue
that
hard.
one.
Blue had the spin speed too fucking high.
That bag is right there in the ACL red zone. Gotta go high on this one to drop in the airmail.
I might pull something crazy or fuck off right here.
The position
Yeah,
of
I did
that
pull
bag
something
near the
crazy
hole
off
should
it.
allow them to play a collect shot here.
I went 2 of my. Well,
Smart block right there. That can alter the flow of the game.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Gotta go high on this one and drop in an airmail. They're only down 1 point with cancellation scoring with their 3rd bag on the way.
sometimes you can't even see that damn thing the right way anyway. Sticky side down. I don't want to hit her fucking bag. At least not let it go in by any.
And he lets it go. Boom, air mail. 2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy.
Yeah, right back to where
Really
we were.
impressive airmail. Final bag this
now
round
she's
for
gonna have to
Eric
do it
Ryder.
again.
This right here is when you need to nail the airmail.
Well, stick side down, slant. I didn't do that, I don't think, so it should be the same down spot I shot the last shot. If I can just hit it exactly. Like I did the other shot.
And he sends it.
Well,
They'll
that'd
have
be
to
a
deal
tie,
with it there, but you
she
wish it could have
can-
ended better. Final bag this round for Sarah
Damn it.
Cassidy.
She got 2.
They wanted more out of that one. It's on the board to score 3 points this
Yeah.
round.
She's got-
On to round
she got
7.
3 on that one.
Sarah Cassidy will be the first to throw this round.
9 to
Sarah
motherfucking
Cassidy
2.
in the lead.
We're on round
Bag
7.
right on the edge of the hole.
Yeah, all fucking ready, huh? Too hard.
And that bag's
I know.
off the board. They should try their best to
Not too
collect
far
that
over
bag
the blue.
sitting near the side of the hole.
Well, at least
We
that
might
was
want to
good.
see a block right here.
Block. I need fucking a bag in a damn hole. That's what I need. Those 2 bags, they gotta come backwards. From what I'm looking at.
Great shot out there, nicely done. They're only down 1 point with cancellation scoring with their 3rd bag on the way. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Right now he's up 1 in this round. And count it with the slide shot. Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy. Definitely wanted more out of that shot. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
Yeah.
Right now he's up by 3 this round.
Same. Oh no, not too hard. Well, I got a point out of it.
Definitely wanted more out of that shot.
So that-
On the board for a big 4
points.
points in the round. On to round 8.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Yeah, I scored 4.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match.
3 back.
9-6.
Hell, we're almost set up the same damn way right here. I was gonna overshoot it. Let's see. Yeah, it was about sticky sides down. That's the shot.
He releases it.
But I should have hit it.
That bag
right
a
at the
good
beginning of the
chunk
blue.
in that ACL red zone.
Or push the
Stepping
blue up, the
outside
blue-
towards the
blue,
edge of the box to get a
arch
better
thing
angle
up
to the
just a
hole
little
looks
bit
like the
more.
right play.
What was
That
my
bag
30?
is in play. Stepping outside
Like
towards the
that.
edge of the box
Push
to
it
get a
up more
better
that way.
angle to the hole looks like the right play.
Or really back. Let's see. Yeah, right at his balls. If I'm gonna hit it in the middle.
He releases it.
Like that. Take them both. Take them both. There we
Executed
go.
the collect perfectly. A
Yes.
step out here to get an angle up to the hole looks like the right
No
play.
magic ball
Launched.
shot.
Perfectly executed slide shot. showing
Yeah,
plus
long
2
as they
this
take it
round.
my
Let's see
way,
what their
I'm gonna
third bag does.
Shooting the same shot right here. Now we wouldn't not got exactly at the ball, maybe just above them, but somewhere in that area. And then hit it right in the middle of the blue. Oh no. Yep, see I hit it
Smart
blue.
block right there. That could alter the flow of this game. 2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy.
Okay.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. He's up 2 points in the round so far.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna, let's see, I'd like to drag it right down in there. Sticky side down. Well,
that's just a bad shot.
Could not have come at a worse time.
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy. Not the time for that miss right there.
Yeah, can't argue with that. That's terrible timing.
Off the board, and that is a 4-point round to the opposition. On to round 9.
Hell yeah,
Eric
even
Ryder
with the
will be the first to throw this round.
That done it.
Eric Ryder in the lead, 10-9.
I'm a point ahead. I would have been 3 points ahead. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your balls here for a minute, buddy. Somewhere right in that area. And then sticky side is down.
And he launches it. It's in there.
Yeah, Skippy.
That will play. Got to go high with this one to hit that airmail.
Might be gonna start doing this shit. But I'm gonna bring this down some. I'm gonna put it right in the middle of that blue, right where I'm gonna hit it. Or should I put it right at the beginning of blue? Yeah.
Boom, airmail. That bag is close enough to be collected and brought into the hole.
Oh yeah.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. This should be a simple slide shot. Looking for a huge round, up 5 points so far.
This has got to go back up, oh. And then, if I got the yellow up enough, might need a pinch more. No.
2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. Down a big 5 points currently in the round.
Well,
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. A slide shot in the hole is all they need.
Yeah, I know. I pulled it back just a little bit, but I pushed the blue up a little bit, so that should hopefully do it. Well, 1 more point.
A pro is definitely expecting more there.
Nothing.
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
Oh, not mine and hers.
You could see as soon as it left their hand, it was not going to be good. Off the board, and that is a 4-point round to the opposition. On to round 10.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder in the lead, 14-9.
And then round 10. So I got a 5-point lead. I'm gonna stay on this fucking roll right here, especially if I'm going first with this arc shot.
And he sends it.
but
Not even
she
close to what
wants
they
to get in the
wanted.
blue because if I put the
And lets
fucking
it go.
pin up too far, or the blue, I might have put the blue
Sets up a
too
blocker
far.
right there in front. A
Sticky
step out
side
might be
down,
good for a
yeah.
get-around shot in this situation.
Laying down. Okay. Let me help you here. Let me pause this for a sec. Give me one sec. I gotta get me a pup here. I need to get to sleep. I didn't sleep none last night. And believe it or not, I ain't gonna tell you why or nothing, but I didn't sleep night before last either. I'm talking not even 1 minute with my head on a pillow for the last 2 nights. And now this is the 3rd night. So I just took me a whole a nerve pill I get prescribed, and hit this joint right here right good. Only thing about nerve pills, well, a certain kind, XANX, 1 milligram. Ever since I was a teenager, they relaxed me really good when I first take them. I could swallow it or put it right up on my tongue, let it melt. It's pretty quick that way. Sometimes I'll take it and crush it up and then suck it up a straw right into my mouth, right up under my tongue. That way it hits super quick. But I get really relaxed on them. They mellow me out, help my nerves. But I'm one of only person, and everybody that's met me has never met nobody else that they do what they do to me. I can take 1 or 4. Hell, actually 5. I can take 1 or 5 in a day. It don't matter. And I will not sleep at night. Now I won't take them all at once. I might take 2 at once, and take 2 more at once, about an hour or 2 later, and then take a 5th one. I will not sleep at night, but I could just take 1, and it'd do the same fucking thing. Same exact thing. I will not go to sleep. I'll be mellowed out really good, nerves calm down, everything. when I take them, and they get me really relaxed. But when it starts wearing off, of me calming down, just being relaxed. I don't get nearly relaxed enough to go to sleep, but I'm super relaxed. But as soon as it starts wearing off, it feels like I just got a 12-hour sleep. That's the only way I can explain it, because they counteract. They counteract on me. But being that I had been up for two straight nights, no sleep, not even a minute's sleep, two nights and 3 days, and this right here would be the third night. I have not laid my head on a pillow for 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. No sleep whatsoever. And so I had to resort to some smoke. And I can already tell. But I figured after 2 nights of not going to sleep, that one Xanax, that one nerve pill that I took earlier, because they're for my nerves, not for my sleep, but they make 99.9% of other people go to sleep. I'm the only one. I'm probably 1 in 10 million, maybe 100 million. Or hell, I don't know. I've never heard of nobody else. But I have heard of other medications acting different between people and not hurting neither one of them. They just act in different ways. Act one way with one person and completely opposite with another. But I figured about after 2 straight nights, now it's late tonight, that one Xanax, letting it melt under my tongue, and then now hitting this joint, I'm hitting it again, because and I don't smoke much. I might I could take a joint and take 1 hit off of it in a day, plenty enough to relax me. I mean, I smoked a lot when I was a teenager, but I ain't got nothing against things that grow out of the ground, like weed, mushrooms, ayahuasca, which I've never tried. I'd love to. Which it don't come out of the ground, but you know what I mean. It's comes out of a tree, and they got to mix some stuff or whatever. But where I could take 1 joint and it lasts me a week or 2, just taking 1 hit a day, just for yeah, because sometimes, depending on the weed, and this right here is some killer, best had in a long time. My brother picked it up, my younger brother, which he ain't no young kid, he's 45, I'm 54, but I was smoking weed when I was 15, maybe even 14, started drinking beer at 16, and I drank like a fish for 20 years, from 16 to about 36. And then the pain pill epidemic that everybody, and I was living in Florida when I was down there working, and lived down there 21 years. Well, it was 21 and a half years it was down there, and I spent about 2 years back here between that time, come back home in the middle of that, from 89 to 2010. So that would put me at 19 and a half years, but I spent 1 year in New York, moving from Daytona to New York, Long Island, in the middle of Long Island. Spending 6 months there, and then spending 6 months about 70 miles above the city, just right outside of Newburgh, which sits on the Hudson, a little town called Walden. W-A-L-D-E-N. And it's just a little bit northeast, more north, but northeast, just barely east, mostly north of northeast of Walden. Probably about 10, 15 miles. Somewhere between there. But Newburgh, yeah. Newburgh sits about 70 to 80, somewhere between there. Above the city of Manhattan. And I love that half of Europe there. Because it was just as country as where I'm at right here in the southeastern Kentucky. Hazard, as a matter of fact, for those who ain't never heard me talk about my tag that I've been using since the 360. I started that tag in 2013. No, 2014. 2014. So I've been using it now for 14, and this is 26. 24, it's 12 years. Or 13 years. And before I was Hazardous Mac 71, I was actually Hazardous Mac 13, because I always looked at 13 as my lucky number for a long, long time. But, yeah, I used the 13 for about a year, and then I changed it over to 71. That way I'd have my town name, Mike. My name's Michael, but most everybody calls me Mike. And then 71, my birth year, which makes me the 54 that I just mentioned a little bit ago there. And if you want to guess, well, I ain't going to tell you my exact month and day, but I'll put it to you this way. I'll give you a hint. I'm exactly a half a year. Like say right now I'm 54. Well, I'm a little over 54 and a half now, but the halfway point. I'm 54 and a half on Christmas Day. That's no shit. It's the same day Michael Jackson died on, and Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett died that morning, and then Michael Jackson died a few hours later that day. It was my birthday in 2009. And Mike was about 50, 51, 52. I know he's 50 something, or at least 50 at that time.
He sends it.
No. I wanted to go to the middle.
Throwing up a block in this situation may get the opponent out of their rhythm.
And yeah, and in 2009...
They're only down 1 point with cancellation scoring with their third bag on the way.
See, I'd already quit drinking. I just happened to... Me and my mother went over to see her sick husband. He was in a... not like a nursing home, but for seniors, just when they're sick, and veterans, because he spent he done 2 or 3 terms in the Navy back in the 60s. My mom's husband, that would have been my stepdad down in Florida. But yeah. And yeah, my mom, she was born disabled.
Airmail in the hole there. 2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy. Throwing up a block in this situation may get the opponent out of their rhythm. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Right now he's up 1 in this round.
Carpal tunnel in the hand. Had to have 3 cysts took off in the 80s. And her right leg is a 1/4 of an inch shorter than her left one. And yeah, that was something that, wait a minute, I was getting ready to sit there, I was sitting there talking and was getting ready to shoot there, push her ball up there. let's see. But yeah, she was born disabled, so, and yeah, and the reason why I went to New York that year is because when I was living in Daytona, there was a gal moved beside my mom. Let's see, what year was that? That was in 2012. Or no, wait a minute. No, 2002. Yeah, just not much, right after 9/11. Now, let's see. Yeah, probably at the end of 2002, because it was, I know it's more like 2003. So it could have been the end of 2002 or the beginning, or somewhere in 2003 at the beginning. This New York gal was who moved beside my mom over on the beach side, and I was living over on the mainland just across the Halifax River, and in my upstairs apartment, which they had upstairs apartments too. At the one.
I have no idea how that shot worked, but it did.
Holy shit.
One word,
I was not
impressive.
expecting that.
Nice shot right there.
That was a six.
Wow, what a shot. On to the next round.
Anyway, let's see.
Eric
If
Ryder
that was
will be the first to throw this round.
2003.
Eric Ryder in the lead. Up by
Yeah,
8 in the match.
Say at the beginning of 2003. So in 2001, I turned 30. So 2 years later, I'd been 32 when I met Linda from New York. She was a French Canadian, born and raised in New York. Her mom was French, and her father was Canadian. Or no, wait. No, I believe her mom was Canadian and her father was French. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's the way it was. And, let's see. I gotta bring this shit down some here. I'm just gonna take it up a little bit this time because I ain't putting that lower arch on it. Not as low. I went short. Yep, I needed the middle.
That bag is
I knew I was
right
short.
there in the ACL red zone.
But, so yeah, and she, so I would have been
And it's off the board.
32. Okay, so I was 32. She was, no, I think I was 31 when I met her. It was 2002 by Hill when I met her. Yeah, I was 31. Because I know, the reason why I know is because she was 44 and she was going to be 45 in March of the next year. So her birthday is 3 months before mine. But yeah, she's 14 years older than I was, and that was a problem for her for a little while.
It's wide open for a slide shot.
But because of my mother's
Smart block there. That
birth
could alter the
condition
flow
that
of
she
the
was born
game.
with,
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder.
I'm a
Right now
straight
he's
male,
up by
always
3
have
this
been.
round. Board is
But
wide
I've
open
never
to
been
go
able to
in
have a
and go
kid.
up 6 points in the round.
and my brother, I just learned, I just, in the last 10 years, I started figuring this out in my mind. And I was looking at my age at 44, knowing that I should have had 2 or 3 children when I was fooling around the way I was fooling around when I was young. And well, my brother, hell, he was probably hornier than I was. So, and he's heterosexual too. So he should have had him 4. If I would have had 2, he would have had 4. He should have had at least 2 2 or 2.5 more than me. I'll just put it to you that way. And neither one of us. He's 45. I'm 54. It was because of her condition. The doctors told her when she was young that she wouldn't be able to have one
And he
kid.
throws it. 2 bags left to throw for Sarah Cassidy.
But she had
The
me and my
position of
brother
that bag near the hole should allow
8
them
years
to
and
play a
11
collect
months
shot
apart.
here. Final bag
One
this
more
round
month
for
and that would've
Eric
been 9
Ryder.
years even.
He's up 2 right now this round.
I usually call it 9 years, but well, it is 1 month. His birthday's at the end of May, not like we're at the main end, but yeah. And then mine's at the main, close to the same date in June. Which, if you knew what day Michael Jackson died on, you know what day that is. That's why I'm exactly 54 and a half. I was 54 and a half on Christmas. Exactly 54 and a half on Christmas Day. I gotta go up with this. Half buck.
Definitely
anyway.
wanted more out of that
But,
shot.
yeah, neither
Final
one of us,
bag
thank you.
this
And
round
I-
for
and I-
Sarah Cassidy.
I accepted it as soon as
Boom,
as soon
what
as
an
it come to
air
my mind, I
mail.
thought, you know what,
On to
that's-
another
that's what
round.
God,
Eric Ryder
that was the
will be
way
the
it's
first to
supposed to
throw
be.
this round.
Which is why
Eric
when
Ryder
she
in
had
the
no
lead.
one to take care of her
17 to 9.
in 2010, which 2000, let's see, I would have been 39 that year. And, well, actually I was 38. I was going to be 39 because he passed in February. And my birthday's in June. So in February, I would have been 38. And then I'd been 39 in June of 2010. So, but I knew when I went to her that there was no one else to take care of her except for me. And I didn't even think about it. I just said, yeah, I'll be with you for life. No hesitation.
And it's up.
You took care of me when I was needed.
Oh
but,
my,
you know, I worked and had
almost
my own
in.
places and all
I'm
that
expecting
good
a
shit.
simple slide shot here.
But I said,
It's right
but
there on the
hell, we'd
edge.
raised here in the southeast.
Just a
Kentucky.
picture-perfect airmail situation.
It's all about blood. Blood, sugar, and water, and which that's like that everywhere, but at least that saying's like that everywhere, but down in here by believing in God and all my life, and oh shit, let me look at this for a minute. That there was no hesitation. I was like, this is what I was born for. Not knowing yet about the birth thing, but maybe that's why it was.
They should play a
Maybe
collect
it was
shot here, picking up their bag and putting it in the hole. And throws
in the
it.
back of my mind. I did, and it just took me years, quite a few years later, maybe another decade.
Bag is
almost,
still moving,
before
Bernie.
I found that out.
2 bags left to
Because
throw
if
for
I just
Eric
found
Ryder.
out 5 years ago. Let's see, that would have been like 2001. It's more like 7 years ago. I'd say more like 19 or 20. It's in the 2010s, in the teen years or whatever. That's for sure. When I finally figured it out. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing here? That's my damn bag right there. Oh, no. Yep, I need to go to the middle.
Bernie, I think that bag is still
I need to be
moving.
in the middle.
2 bags left to throw
But,
for Sarah Cassidy.
Yeah, about.
That
somewhere
shot is
between,
off the mark.
I'd say
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
2015
He's up
now
1 in this
is
round.
when that came to me, because yeah, I believe it's been more. It's been at least a decade now when I'm thinking about it. Probably when I was in my mid-40s, like 44, 45, which my brother's 45 now. But I just told him, like here in the last couple of years, I said, "You ever think about it? What maybe for the reason why that you and I haven't had kids, being that we don't care for the helmets on our soldiers, on our little soldiers. Never did. Can't help it. It just runs in the family, I guess. No, it just ain't worth a shit with the damn helmet on it. That's what it is. But, come on, baby. Yes.
The definition of clutch.
Yeah,
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
3, 4, I don't know.
A pro is definitely
He's
expecting
44.
more there.
No, he's
On the
45.
board,
He turned
and they'll
45
concede
this
3
year.
points in the round.
But when he was
On to another round.
40,
Eric Ryder
41,
will be the first to throw this round.
here in the last 5
Eric
years,
Ryder
I'd
in the
say
lead.
maybe 3 or
Up
4.
by 11 in the
But it
match.
could be 5. I'd say 41 or 42 is when I asked him if he ever thought about it as to why we couldn't have children. And he said, no. I said, there's something that you and Mom both probably know that I should have been told or something. I said, I wasn't told it. Me or Mom was not told it by a doctor.
And he releases it. Go big or go home. Air mail score.
They told her before
It's
she
up.
even got pregnant with me. And,
Puts that one in the hole.
which would have been probably in about October of 1970. That's probably the month I was conceived. Meaning the seed went into the damn pouch on some night in October, because 9 months later would have been June. But yeah, they told Mom before she was even pregnant, because she was diagnosed with her scoliosis stuff when she was like 15, 14 and stuff. Yeah. Doctors told her she wouldn't have kids. She wouldn't be able
Great
to have
job for
kids.
him there.
And then
Goes
when
in for
when she
3.
was 17, and my dad was 17.
I like that strategic
the year
block
I was
there.
born.
2 bags left to throw
They
for
turned
Eric
18
Ryder.
that same
This is
year.
a
They just
classic
turned
airmail
18
situation right here.
after June.
Up 2 in the round. Here comes their 3rd bag.
Mom turned 18 in August. Not 2 full months later, because mine's late in the month and hers is early in the month. She's like on the 9th. And everybody should already guess mine, as many hints as I gave. When you go 6 months from Christmas, just back up 6 months from Christmas, and that's my birthday. But how was I saying it? But I told my brother, I said no. I said
2 bags left to
Mama
throw
Lee
for
both
Sarah
wasn't
Cassidy.
told by no
Currently
doctor or
down
nothing.
2
I said,
in the round.
I said, I know what it is.
Final bag
And
this
and
round for
Mom-
Eric
Mom
Ryder.
really never did
Currently
mention
1
it, but
behind
she
in the
knows what it
round.
was. I don't think she considered it because, well, there is a couple more little things. Yeah, there is a couple more little things. BP and and split pea. That's not a joke. That was diagnosed by a doctor in Florida. But VP was way earlier years diagnosed with.
And he releases it. How clutch was that?
Came to me.
Final bag this round for Sarah Cassidy.
The doctors told her that she
That's
didn't have a
just
kid, but she
not
had
very good.
2
Off the
sons,
board, and they'll concede 3 points in the
8
round.
years and 11
Eric
months
Ryder
apart.
with the win. And that's
And,
all she wrote. This
but,
one is in the books
I
for
told
Bernie
Mom
Neighbors.
about
I am
her.
Trey Ryder. Thank you
Hell,
to
probably-
everyone for tuning
probably
in.
5
And thanks to all of our staff. We'll see you guys
earlier
next
than
time.
Jonathan. Or maybe I told her a month or 2 before Jonathan. I don't know. Or hell, maybe a few months when it just started hitting my head. I don't know. I just knew that was it. I said, Mom, it's your condition. It's because of your disabilities. Scoliosis, multiple sclerosis, carpal tunnel, taking cysts off. She had 3 cysts took off, 1 on each top of her wrist. That was in the 80s. And then she told me, which there was another one she had took off after that. Hell, I don't even remember her telling me about that one. And it was on the back of her neck. But, well, at least I think she said it was years after the first 2 in the 80s. Hell, it could have been one before the 80s, in the 70s. And you would not believe this, but just about 6 or 7 nights ago, I was rubbing right, wrist. You got top of the wrist and bottom wrist, and everybody knows where the bottom of the wrist is where people's minds, when they get lost, they take something sharp and do something. That's about all I'm gonna say about it. But on my left, right, just not even a quarter of an inch from the center of my wrist on the bottom side of my arm, bottom side of my wrist, not the top like Mom's was. She had 2 on top. About a quarter of an inch from the center of my wrist, which is about a quarter of an inch below where the bottom of my thumb is too. I've got a cyst. I just found it. It's small, but I rub over here on the right, and it's not like that. And I know that's never been there. It's just never been there. I just found it within this week. Could have been, it's either 5, 6, or 7 nights ago, but it's been somewhere in there in the last at least 5 days ago to a week. But yeah, it's there. And I don't know what they caused. She didn't tell me that. I said, well, when the doctors took them off of you, is it because you wanted to, or they told you should? And they said they should because there's something that could, some kind of a something that can, a disease or not like cancer, but then again maybe like cancer or shit. I think it starts with a B, the word she used. That it could turn into something like that, I think. Or was it the letter G? Shit, I don't know. Man can look it up, I guess. I could probably look it up later, try to. But anyway, where's the Yeah, it's still on normal. And I might put that on easy, but you could, well, I was going to put it easy if I hadn't tried that career thing. The career thing didn't let me change it at all. But then I think before that career, didn't I get my ass stumped? Yeah. But then I done pretty good in the career. And I don't know what level that was. It had to be normal, right? It couldn't have been pro. But, anyway, it's recommended because it could, some form of something. And maybe that something, whatever, that B letter word, the G letter word, maybe it's not cancer, but that, whatever that is, it could go to cancer. Something like that, that's all I know. That cysts are not good. So it's better to get them took off. Now mine's tiny right now. It sticks up about 1/8 of an inch, probably. It's definitely a cyst. But, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, it's about the size of a cyst. But yeah, it came to me that it was all the condition of Mom, and because of her body, she's lucky to have us. But me and my brother turned out sterile. Even though we're heterosexual, we're sterile. Her sperm is dead. That's just, that might sound like an ugly way to put it, because they call it sterile. Yeah, we can't have kids. We can't have them. We ain't been able to have them from birth till now. Like nobody has babies at birth anyway, but I'm just saying, since the day we was born up till today, there's not 1 ounce of gayness in us. And I'm not saying nothing wrong with gay people. They can do their thing. I got nothing against them. I don't believe in it, so I don't like them trying to flirt with me or nothing like that. Which I have in Florida, had them flirt with me. I had to tell them, man, no, I'm not that way. One tried to play me down the side of the road. I said, no, buddy, you better get out of here right now. But then there was this other guy that lived below me, and he was the best dude there ever was. And looking back on it, yeah, he did act the kind of feminist. He was a little heavy set, probably about 5'10", 5'9", maybe about an inch or two shorter than me. But I weighed like 150 all my life, and I'm 5'9" or 5'10". I think I'm 5'9". So yeah, he would have been 5'7", 5'8". That's right. I was thinking I was 5'11" or 5'10", but I'm actually 5'9". But anyway, but he was just so freaking he like a genuine good friend. And even though we're little, but I've also seen people that kind of acted like that in parts of my life, in my earlier lifehood, that would act like that, but they would still be heterosexual. They just didn't act, they just a little bit of feminist, like, or another word for it is gay. So I was really thinking that as good as he was, and talk about loving his kin, how he always was with his kin. Like he was raised really the same way I was, even though I don't know what city he was from or what state, but I know it wasn't south. It could have been the northeast. But if it wasn't the northeast, it would have been mid north to west north, all the way across the middle and up. Anywhere in that area, I'd say, but none of the states below the middle, all the way across. Which then again, maybe, well, I mean, it just seems he might have been from Chicago or Boston or something. But no, I was a gal. My brother dated a gal that's from Boston, so no, that's where that come from. Let's see, maybe I'm thinking of Minnesota or some shit like that. And anyway, if there would be a random on this right here, I'd just pick random. That's the way I'd go with this stuff here. This still ain't no new ones. But Pro Advantage, but Pro, that's the word. That right there. We gave a white last time, I think, didn't we? Give a red this time. Controller bought and ready. But anyway.
Hello, ACL fans. I am Trey Ryder alongside my partner Bernie. Neighbors, we'd like to welcome you to ACL Cornhole singles play here.
We've got two great players here today.
As a friend,
Eric Ryder is an up-and-coming talent in the ACL.
And he's facing Christine Pappy. Christine is the most winningest female of all time in the American Cornhole League, having 7 straight national titles to her name. We are just about set and ready for first bag. These bags are live.
I don't know why. Yeah, because it seemed like it could have been 5 or 6 months. But then again, fuck, with all the drugs in my life and drinking and shit, when I say 5 or 6 months, it could be more like 2 to 3 months because. Yeah, lost, losing half brain cells. But it's the, but anyway, point being, I don't, yeah, I didn't know why he's feminist like that, but yeah, I could only known him for 2 or 3 months before it came out. I was saying, but then again, it could have been 6, unless I'm right about all the alcohol and weed and pills. Brian half my brain. Let's see, I'm trying to, yeah, sticky. But yeah, eventually after either 2 or 3 months or 4 or 5 months, whichever, I think they was, because there was another old guy who was a real good friend of mine upstairs. I love that guy there. He was just he's an older guy, and he was from up north, but he was kind of right. He had the same attitude as the Southerners, at least in my all the Southerners I grew up around. So yeah, and he had him a woman that he married, and she was from Germany.
Whoa, misfire on that one.
They weren't married when I met
Back
him.
right on the edge of the hole. Bernie, I'm looking airmail here.
Yes, sir. Couldn't agree more.
Maybe yeah, I had a girlfriend anyway, shit, but, well, but what am I saying? I've already said I'm a heterosexual. See, I shouldn't have been, I hate when I do that. I hate when I fucking do that. Because I don't like explaining myself. But the only reason I was explaining my sexuality anyway is because of the children thing. And that's, you know, and it's the only way that a person can explain it right. But anyway,
I think the best play
yeah.
here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the
there
hole.
was a guy upstairs that we'd always
2
walk
bags
down
left
the
to throw
oyster
for Eric
pub,
Ryder.
and it was
It's
a little
wide open for a slide shot.
Backer
The cancellation scoring has them down 2 points in the round.
Set out in there, one pool table, and then the bar, and in the restrooms you could, if you was 5'9" like me and weighed 150 pounds, ever since you was 18 till 54, you might would fluctuate 10 pounds tops, up or down at times, but usually about 5 or 2 or 3 pounds. And you that way your whole life. One sec. And yeah, I'm coming. Well,
2 bags left to throw for Christine Pappy. She's up 1 right now in this round.
I'll be right back.
Final bag this round for
I'm
Eric
back. Sorry
Ryder.
about that.
He's down by 2 in the round.
Had to help Mama. Oh shit. What the hell we got? What color's my bags are green, ain't they? Hers is sitting right there. I'd love to push that green in, but ain't no way. Look, I need to just try to get this green one in. That's what I need to try to do. And let's see, what else was I going to say? Well, yeah, I was talking about Jack. It was dating, married that young girl, but yeah, he was 20 years older than me, but I was like 19 or 20. Was I even 21? Yeah, I was 21 when I met him. Shit, I was 21 or 22, somewhere in that area, and he was about 30 years, and so far, he would have been about my age right now, about 50, 53, 54, maybe even 55, because he was older than Mom and Dad, which are both, we just call it 18 years older than me, because they did turn 18 after I was born, and he was older than them, so he was 25, 30 years older than me. So if I'd have been 22 and he was 30 years older than me, 22, yeah, that'd be at 52, but I would say he was 5 years older than that. He was about 57 at that time. Right around 2000. The year 2000, right out of the millennium, and beginning 2001 at that time. Look at that. After doing all
Pushes the
that, I had
bag
to
in,
knock her
but
down.
stays out of the hole. Final bag this round for Christine Packey.
But
Bag
anyway,
stays on the board. They will pick up 4 points this round.
Down to earth
on to
just,
round 2. Christine Packey in the lead.
Just like
up by 4 in the match.
Kid I know down the road, I've known him 10
That was
years
a
now.
gutsy airmail.
He is I thought he was getting ready to be, I thought he was either 30 or getting ready to be 30. But I've already known him 10 years. So that means he would have been real 20 or just real early 20s when I met him. Which I'd have been in my about 44, 10 years ago. But anyway, when Charlie Kirk died, yeah, that day, about the next day or two, I'd seen him and I said, you know who Charlie Kirk was, man? Because I couldn't believe it. I was just fucking stoned up because I didn't watch all his shows, but I did watch some of them, and especially the ones he had on stage and debates. I'd catch some of them, not the debates with the college kids. I watched 1 or 2 of them, maybe replays, but I was talking about debates on stages or whatever, or up on a stage, and maybe just let the audience, when they come down with a microphone and all that. But which is almost the same as outside.
And that bag's off the board. Chance to score
anyway,
here with the second throw coming up. Already up 3.
Same age as Christ.
I'm expecting a basic slide shot in this situation.
But that's just, I'm not saying that about this other little guy, but I asked him if he knew Charlie Kirk, and because the reason I've known him for 10 plus years now is because the way Jack and them looked up at me, because this little guy's so mature for his age, and he said he had watched a lot of Charlie's stuff, and yeah, he liked Charlie. And I said, you almost his age, ain't you? He said, no, I'm the same age as him. So he's 33. Little Daniel. So if you go back 10 years, he would have been 23. And me, 44. But, and actually it's been 12. Yeah, 12. Yeah, we've been 10 years here at this apartment. The first 2 years we was over here in Hazard, which we were 1 month short. It was 1 year and 11 months. And the place that we was renting in, somebody's 2 people was going to be evicted that day on the 1st of September. That I know. And it caught on fire at about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning.
2 bags left
They
to
set it
throw
on
for
fire.
Christine
Me
Pappy.
and Mom
She's up 4 points
walked
right
out
now in the
there.
round.
My brother and his wife. He
I
was
like
married
that
to a girl at
strategic
that time,
block
but,
there. 2
yeah,
bags
they
left
got
to throw
divorced
for
and
Eric
shit.
Ryder. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation.
Yeah, it's 12 years. Let's see. We spent 2 years down there. We've been here September 1st. Well, we stayed with the American Red Cross for 11 or 12 days. So it was like the 12 September 12th or 13th when we on the last day they was pulling out too, and we got the key for this place right here, which is through the housing authority. And the reason we got lucky with getting it, because that's like HUD and stuff, you got to be put on a list, is because Mom's condition. Mom's condition what got it, and it's based on income.
Final bag this round for Christine Pappy. She is sitting plus 5 in the round.
I throwed them like that before. I thought I was playing easy level.
They'll have to take it, but it could have been better. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
Yeah, we
gotta come through with a clutch airmail right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that story. Never mind. But yeah, after 2 years, 11 months over here in Hazard, we walked out with the clothes on our back and the 38 in my back pocket. And that was and then about 12 days later, we had an apartment with the Housing Authority of Hazard, Kentucky, that is. That's where old Hazardous Mac lives, in Hazard, Kentucky. Not where the Duke boys. That was Hazard County, which was in Georgia. This is Hazard City, different county name. And but in 1980,
puts it on the board.
My brother was born.
Bag stays on the board, but man, needed more than that. 7 points this round for the opposition.
September, on Thursday,
on to
Friday,
round
Saturday,
3. Christine Pappy in the lead, up by 11 in the match.
Yeah, the 3rd week of September.
They're going for a blocker in this round. A get-around shot is possible right here if they just step out.
Saturday, and then Sunday, that's when they move out. They start packing it all up Saturday night, and Sunday morning they head out. Is that mine? No, that's not mine. That's hers, ain't it? I was getting ready to nail that damn thing. But anyway, in 1980, September 3rd
that
week.
bag is right there in the ACL red
You
zone.
can look it up on YouTube.
This is a
Hazard,
classic
Kentucky.
airmail situation right here. Got to go high on this one and drop in an airmail.
Festival. Black gold for the coal mining. Yeah, we have a black gold festival. 3rd week of September. And you can look up the Black Gold Festival, Hazard, Kentucky, 1980. The first one And you will find out in that one that, yeah, even though the Duke boys and all that, Dukes of Hazzard was filmed in Georgia, some of the crew came here because of our new, that was our inaugural festival. And
boom, air
running.
mail. Down
It
3,
ran last
but
September,
they can tie up the round with a bag in the
which
hole.
was the
And she
45th
has one
one for my
fly
brother's
off the
45.
board.
This is setting up for a game-changing round.
But in the
2 bags
1981,
left to throw
when
for
I
Eric
was,
Ryder. A perfect airmail here will
9
not
years
only
old.
go in, it'll drag that bag on the side.
And my brother, he would have been born, but that's when we had little freaking cameras. We had Polaroid, but Mom, she kept some of those 32 or ones you send the film off a lot. She did that a lot too because she liked to keep negatives. But she did have the instant camera, but I believe that would have been after 1980, wasn't it? Or did they come out with them in the 70s? The instant picture with Polaroids. I can't remember, but anyway.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Gotta come through with a clutch
And we've got
airmail
pictures
right
somewhere.
here.
You
Oof,
know,
not
believe me,
what they
even
needed right
though
there.
We didn't get,
Not good. Pretty unusual.
we saved them.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
And
Plus
the
4
story,
so
even
far
though
this round for him.
everybody lost everything they had down there. Well, our apartment, it was in the main bottom. As a matter of fact, my grandfather, who passed away, my mom's dad, passed away in like 67, about 4 years before I was even born. He used to get his hair cut downstairs in that.
He sends it. Not at
in that,
all what they were
building
looking
we was
for.
in that
Yeah,
big,
not good.
roomy
Pretty
place.
unusual.
Off the board, but still up 4 and gonna get 4 points this round. On to round 4.
It was
Eric
considered
Ryder
a
will
basement.
be the first to throw this round.
There was a
Eric Ryder
the,
trailing in the
barbershop was
match.
there, but
11
everything,
to 4.
if there was any more building there, it would have been probably basement or something. I don't know, but. What are they going to talk about next? Hell, I'm getting my ass beat off.
And it's off the board. The board is clean.
Why is that going so fucking fast? Because when I'm putting the
Oh
ticket
my,
down,
almost in. They should look to use that bag on the back of the board as a backboard for an and one.
ticket side down. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Conservatism, Bernie, don't you think you got a little aggressive right
Well,
there?
all this talking
Yeah,
here, I might
you
have
got
set
to
something
hold
up
it in. He
different.
misses that one right
Who
off the
knows?
board.
A nice strategic block in that
I'm gonna
situation.
get my
2 bags
ass
left to
stumped.
throw for Eric Ryder.
I know that.
2 points behind in this round. The cancellation scoring has them down 2 points in the round.
I ain't wanting to hit neither one of them bags, but if you hit it in the center, it'll go a little bit over, so I'm hoping it hits right on the back of that thing and drops down in, or goes straight down in. Well,
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke.
Anyway,
+3 so far this round for her.
Shit, I got
Bag goes straight off the back on that one.
She doesn't do it very often, but it will happen from time to time.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 3 behind in the round.
I forgot what I was talking about. But,
boom! What an airmail! Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
First one dude.
And it falls.
That's cash money, Trey.
On to round 5.
On me, I just
Christine Papke in the lead. 14-4.
And really, shit.
And it's off the board.
In that year, I still wasn't too fond. Yeah, I didn't even like looking at it. I was totally against it, even looking at it. Holding hands, anything. I had the attitude that if people want to do what they want to do it. Just keep it away from me. But yeah.
Whoa, misfire on that one.
I quit. I gave up.
She sends it.
But
that was a good block.
They may only be down 1.
Yeah,
they still
the
have their second bag to throw.
I really thought he was asking me a question about, like, have you had a woman do, a certain thing to you down on the beach? And I said, well, yeah, I didn't, well, we all know he was supposed to do nasty shit out in the public anyway, so I guess that's why I thought he was asking that. But then eventually he was like, well, you know what? Well, he did. He'd take me down there, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I said, dude, I said, I thought I know you was a little bit feminist, a little bit, but I thought maybe you was heterosexual. He said, no, I'm gay, but he kept on trying. I said, no, man, look. I said, I can't stand that shit at all. I don't even like to be around it. But I ain't gonna lie, you've been a good friend since I've known you. Really, really good person. I said, but just don't say another word about it. And I said, if you try to touch me like in a sexual way, I said, I'll knock you slick out. Or you'll knock me out.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. An airmail drag shot is here in the cards if they can throw a perfect bag.
Not Vegas,
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Throwing up a block in this situation may get the opponent out of their rhythm.
Casino work out there in the past. And hell, I've never been there. I still ain't never been there in my life. But what was I? It's the opposite, right? Stick side there. Yeah. But anyway, I put an end to that real quick. And I think there was only one
final
other
bag
time,
this round for Christine Papke. +1 so far this round for her.
Which the second
That's
time was
just not very good. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Down 1 point this round.
And he didn't even look gay or act gay, but I don't know. I just read him right off the rip. I just knew what he was trying to do. Because I told him I was going to work, and it was like 12, 13 mile away to the north of Daytona, up in Ormond, yeah, on Airport Road, up there, right beside, get this shit, right beside the Iron Horse Saloon that David Allen Cole was owners in. Yeah, I worked at a factory for about several years. I was a paint technician. I was in shipping and receiving, forklifts and all that shit at that time, but the painting
Not at all what they were looking
was
for.
the main thing in those years.
Not good. Pretty unusual.
Could have gone in for a wash. Instead, it's off the board, and they'll give
yeah,
up 3
dude,
points. On to round 6.
Stop. And when
Christine
wouldn't
Pappy
hush.
in the
I said,
lead.
"Hey, I'll give you
Up
that, man.
by
We'll
13 in the match.
Picks up something to drink,
Oh
like
my,
a beer
almost
or something. On the way, have
in.
one beer. And I'm like, no, man. I said, get the fuck out of here. I already know what you up to. I said, I don't give a fuck if you don't look gay or not. I already know what you trying to do. And I said, you can be straight, gay, or bi. I really don't give a fuck. But, which I knew it was the gay shit. Or, yeah, it was wanting to do gay shit. And I told him, I said, get the fuck out of here. So I'm going to
He
work,
launches it.
I don't want to be fucked with.
Round starts with a bag in the hole. If they can hit it perfectly, they'll drag in one of their bags on this shot.
And I think
Sometimes you need a block shot to get your opponent off rhythm.
Pick up on me. Which let's see. I think, yeah. My dad, let's see. They would have been first cousins, so she would have been my second cousin. So yeah, he would have been my third cousin. It was a third cousin of mine. Yeah, he was went about through grade school with my brother John. They probably wasn't. I don't think they was exact same year, but I don't think there was more than 1, 2 tops. But I think it was more like 1 year difference between the race. But he was feminine, way feminine when he was a child, and we just knew it that he would wind up being gay when he got older, and he did. And he lived within about 200 feet of where we lived at, where we was raised. That's where he was raised, right down there. Just walking distance down the little holler road. And then, let's see, it's been over 10 years now, because it was when we was living for that 2 years down there. I'd say when we was down there a year ago, so I'd say it's been 11 years now. But that cousin I'm talking about, that was probably about a year younger than my brother, he died 11 years ago. Him and his husband lived up in Lexington, because that's where the work was and stuff.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Pappy. That bag sitting in the red zone can
construction
definitely be dragged with an airman.
Vehicles on the side of the.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder.
There every day, you know, and But
Final
when they
bag
got
this
off
round for
work,
Christine
which was,
Papke. She's 1 point
I guess
down
they
in the
worked on
round so
first
far.
shift. That would have been 3. When all construction probably
Not at
they
all
probably
what
worked
they were
on
looking
second
for.
shift,
Yeah,
at least the second
not
shift,
good. Pretty
which was
unusual.
about 7 to
Final
11
bag
or
this
some shit,
round for
but
Eric
going
Ryder.
home
He's
from work,
down 1 in the round.
the work vehicles, they wasn't working, but they was parked for the next day on the side of the interstate, right by the guardrails. And I think somebody in the other lane kind of cut them off, and they tried to dodge, and they didn't see the trucks, and boom, and it killed him, but it didn't kill his husband. Yeah, and back, something else just come to me when I was about 14, 15 year old about Todd, the one I was just talking about. It passed our cousin that got killed on accident on the interstate, on the side of the interstate. And by the way, he was in the passenger seat. It was but either one of them, I believe the circumstances they were saying it would have been the same no matter which one was driving. But back in the early 80s, early to mid 80s, let's see, 84, I'd have been 13, so 85, I'd have been 14. Yeah, 85, I'd have been 14-year-old. Okay, it could have been 85, 86, could have been 84. But that cousin of ours, that got killed 11 years ago, me and my second cousin was coming down we had rode our bicycles about 5 miles from where we lived. It was about 1 mile just down the main road. That was the main road that went through the whole damn county, 421, which 421, Highway 421, is the longest, and this is not a joke, longest yard sale road in America. 421 is like Route 66. It goes for many miles. And I grew up I could see the cars going by every day on 421.
Are you kidding me? What a nice shot.
It was about 150 feet.
What a shot! On to round 7.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Drop off.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match. Down by 11 in the match.
A guardrail, but many years they wasn't guardrail. But it'd be about a 50-footer straight down to a creek. Well, across that creek was our little holler road. If you went off the right side of 421, you'd go off into that creek. If you went off the left side, you'd be in the side of a mountain, straight up Appalachian Mountains. And that was traveling west. As a matter of fact, if he was traveling west on 421, and then you went over into that creek before those guardrails were there. About 150 to 200 feet from that creek is where I was at growing up. We lived on a little off road. It's called Turkey Foot Road. It wasn't half a mile long. It had a bridge that come into it on one end, which all traffic mainly went in and out of that bridge, of that way. And it was in the 70s and in early 80s. It was all dirt road, even though it was a half mile long. But they eventually paved it. But you could go out the other end, and it would come out on 421 as well, but on the same side of the road. You just had to cross through a creek, which and my whole family on my dad's side, my grandpa and all them, we was the last. Our family was the one that owned the last parts of the land before you got to that creek. And then there was no houses or anything on the other side of the creek up to the road. There was a garden on the right and left side of the road of it, but that was owned by the old man and woman that run a very small wooden country store set right on the side of 421. So we had a little bridge we'd go across. And we'd go up for Allison Oscars and get us some pop, chocolate milk, pickle bologna, shit like that when we was kids, or a good candy bar.
Whoa, misfire on that one.
But yeah,
that will
anyway,
play. Ready with their
told
second
all that
bag,
shit,
down
that
one in the
whole
round.
Just because of 421. But yeah, look it up. The longest yard sale in the United States. The longest running on a highway or a roadway is going from north to south, south to north on 421. Highway 421. So it's if you're
they are up one, throwing their second bag next.
That would be just as important. Let's see, Route 66.
I like that strategic block there. Two bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Currently 2 behind in the round. Because of the cancellation scoring, they're only down 2 points at the moment.
It's not no short highway, but it's a 2-lane highway. 2-lane all the way as far as I know.
And let's it go. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. I think the right play here is a collect shot to get 2 bags in. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. A step out, get around combo is best in this situation.
Passed away 11 years ago, our gay cousin, who was married to a guy, and his husband lived through it, the wreck, but our cousin didn't. And so he would have been the same age as my brother, or probably a year younger. Yeah, he'd been born in 81, so my brother's 45, he'd be 44 right now. But if he died 11 years ago, he died at 33. Coincidentally, the same age as the 2 people I was talking about a while ago. 33-year-old that I've known for 12 years, More, I trust him more than anybody in this town because of how mature he is. And I thought he was about 30 when I was asked him if he knew Charlie Kirk a day or two after Charlie Kirk got killed. Because I knew Charlie Kirk was 33, and I was thinking, you about 30, 31, ain't you, Daniel? I said, you should be right behind me. He said, no, I'm the same age, so he's 33. Which is 22 years younger than me. Years, forgive me. And what was yeah, when I was 14 or 15 year old, me and a second cousin of mine, who was the same exact age, we was born in the same month, same year. We was second cousins. He was 8 days older than me. We knew each other from the age of 4 to 24. And every single year, he'd always say the same thing. On June 17th, he would say, I'm older than you this week. I'd say, yeah, you sure are. I said, but the only problem is you're not quite as ugly as I am, so you're at a loss.
And he launches it. They'll have to take it, but it could have been better. Final bag this round for Christine Pappy. She's up 2 points right now in the round. And puts it on the board. It's on the board to score 3 points this round. On to round 8. Christine Pappy in the lead. 20-6. Launched. No risk it, no biscuit. Airmail scored.
Shit, man. You're like super crazy. You joking like that with her uncle, never. No. I'm pushing down on the left stick, and I should. I have no clue as to why.
Not even close to what they wanted.
And hell, I don't even know if it can be normal as good as I was playing earlier. So, you know what? Yeah, because I need to know what I'm playing, what level, everything. I know I'm talking a lot, but I know some of the shots I was making. It is on easy. I wasn't playing that shit, that career shit again, was I? I don't see no names, but I see rank, wins, overall score. But if anybody else would have played a match, I mean, they got 0 wins there, and hell, there's one with 0 overall score, and it's got their name on there, so. My name would have been on there if it would have been with that, with a career. But our cousin, yeah, who died 11 years ago, our gay cousin, his dad, when I was 14 or 15, which would have been about 85 or 86. Could have been 84. I could have been 13. So it's either 84, 85, or 86. Somewhere in there. I'm thinking it's 84 or 85. One of the two. Him and one of his friends, best friends, whatever, were sitting down beside the grade school that we all grew up and went in. Even I think they built it back in the 50s. But that new bag, Butler? I don't think so. But yeah, he was my dad's first cousin. So he would have been my second cousin. On my dad's, yeah. He was my dad's, let's say, my dad's dad, which my grandpa. But just to say my dad's dad. And Todd, who died 11 years ago, our gay cousin, his dad, and my dad's dad were brothers. So I made them first cousins. And check this out. The woman he married and had our cousin that died 11 years ago, the woman he married was, let's see, let me think about this for a minute. His wife was my second cousin. He was my second cousin. Todd's dad, Todd that we lost 7 years ago, his dad was my second cousin on my dad's side. Through my dad's dad. Yeah, my dad's dad. Because Todd's daddy was the brother of my dad's dad. But now my grandmother that married the same, that married that same grandfather, yeah, okay. Her sister had 5 or 6 daughters, and which would have been Dad's first cousin and my second cousin. The same way as Todd's dad. Todd's dad would have been my second cousin, or he was my second cousin. Well, Bernadine's mom, and my dad's mom were sisters. But White Cloud and Bernadine were no blood relation. They would have been, well, it wouldn't have been step, it would have been, let's see, what do you call it? It's not a step uncle, would it? I mean, it's uncle by marriage, or some shit like that when you know. Both of them my second cousins, but White Cloud, which his name was James Danson, but they called him White Cloud. That was my dad's first cousin. White Cloud, yeah. And Bernadine was my dad's first cousin on my dad's mom's side. But yeah, them two were no blood relations whatsoever. It's just that they married into the same family, but they both had aunts and uncles on one side of the family, and the other side was not blood relation. It was only through marriage, and then vice versa on the other side. So yeah, but anyway, when I was 13 or 14, me and another second cousin of mine who was 8 days older than me. We was born same month, same year, and he was born 18 days older than I was. Wait a minute. I can't fucking talk and do this. I'm screwing everything up, but anyway, yeah, it was, he was, Todd, our cousin that died 11 years ago. His dad was my second cousin on my dad's side. On my dad's dad. Yeah, my dad's dad, our grandpa. And Todd's mom was my second cousin, or is still my second cousin, on my grandmother's side, because my grandmother and Bernadine's mom were sisters. That was the wrong one. And yeah, crazy how that was. But anyway, when I started at 13 or 14, a different second cousin of mine, this was, and his mother was a sister of my grandma, and the sister of Bernadine that I was just talking to, my second cousin. They was, yeah. So this is another second cousin from out of Bernadine was my grandma's niece, or no, Bernadine, yeah. Bernadine's mom was my grandmother's sister, and Bo, Jimmy Dan, my second cousin, 8 days older than me, his mom was my grandmother's sister also. Because there was about 4 or 5 of those sisters on that side. And
ACL Nation, what is happening? Trey Ryder and Bernie Neighbors here with you in Rock Hill, South Carolina, in for some great singles matches today.
We are in for a treat with this matchup. Eric Ryder is an up-and-coming talent in the ACL.
And he's facing Christine Papke. Christine is the most winningest female of all time in the American Cornhole League, having 7 straight national titles to her name. And here we go, Bernie. These bags are live.
And then well, we rode up to to my grandpa's, another one of his brothers' sons, which would have been another set of my second cousins. We rode up to their house, up to their house, which is about 5 to 6 miles away from where we live. You'd take a ride off Bullskin Road. After you went up Bullskin Road about, say 3 miles, you'd turn, or 3.5 miles, something like that. You'd turn right onto a little holler road called Holland's Fork. And then you'd ride about a mile and a half, 2 miles up in there, and then there's where my dad's dad, another one of his brothers lived, and a bunch of my dad's first cousins, and them being second cousins to me, which they was all males. I don't think there was a one on that. I don't think that brother had one female. No, I mean, he did. Now that I'm thinking about it. And the males, shit. No, fuck no, that's the other down the road. Hell, that's White Cloud's family I'm thinking of. There's about 5 brothers and 1 sister in White Cloud. My cousin Todd, who died 11 years ago, his dad. But this was a different brother. He had 1, 2, 3 sons. Yeah, three sons. That's the only ones I know all my entire life. Which was my second cousins. And my dad's first cousins, of course.
Not even close to what they wanted.
Still doing that shit.
And she sends it.
Lost my touch from earlier.
It's right
today
there on the edge.
when I first started practicing.
I think the right play here is a
Maybe I
collect
put too
shot to get
much,
2 bags in.
Too much of a spin speed on it. Maybe just a tad bit too much, or aiming this here up too close. 1 or 2. But anyway,
And lets it go.
fucked that up. Well, it's still got
They should try their best to
somehow.
collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole.
But anyway, when I was 13 or 14, me and my cousin Bo, Jimmy Dan, second cousin, on the grandmother's side, yeah, the one that had all the sisters, me and him was riding back from my second cousins on my dad's side up in the holler. We was coming back, and right there where we went to grade school at, which we were still going to grade school there at that time. At that age we was. Well, our cousin died 11 years ago, Todd, who was about a year younger than my brother. His dad, my second cousin, which is probably just a few years, 2 or 3 years younger than my mom and dad. They're the same age, but anyway. He's probably born about 1950, because my mom and dad was born in 53. At least 50 or 51, something like that. Or wait a minute, no, not 50, but 56. Yeah, 56 or 57 he's been born in. Being 3 years younger, what am I talking about? Uncle Rex, or he was, on my dad's side, he was born in 57. So yeah, him and Whiteside might have been the same age. I wasn't thinking about that earlier. But anyway,
He sends it. And it's in, thanks to the slide. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Pappy. Down 3 points in the round. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Big shot right here. Gotta hit the airmail drag.
On down the creek, there was another little road that you could come in and out of, but the other end of it would come out right beside the schoolhouse. But it was longer than our road, because it probably went, ours was about a half mile, it was probably about a mile long. Maybe a pinch over a mile, because the last 1/10 or 2 of a mile would have been going alongside the school, the grade school. The rest of the road had houses and shit on it. But anyway, we was going to cut up that road and take a shortcut, so we wouldn't have to go back over that up that hill and back down the other side on 421, because you did have to climb one side and go down the other, know which way, regardless if he's going east or west. And when we cut through there, this is in the summer, school was out, so there wasn't no school in those months. There was off time. Well, him and a really good friend of, they was sitting beside a little house that set over to the side of the school, but they was right up against the fence where that house was at. But it was on the school black top. But I still think, because there was another house there too, and they was like 100, about 100, 200 feet apart. And
boom! Big airmail from above. Final bag this round for Christine Pappy. And it just drops in.
That's straight cash, homie.
On to round 2.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Except
Eric Ryder in the lead, up by 3 in the match.
And yeah, they were sitting there drinking and stuff, but the problem was
he lets it go, and that bag's off the board.
A summer guard.
Airmail delivered early in this one.
I'll be back. Sorry, guys. I had to get some shit out of a dryer. Put a humongous load in the dryer after helping Mom, and wound up being a monster.
Headed towards the hole. That bag is close enough to be collected and brought into the hole.
Going right down beside that scuba.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. The best shot here would be an and one. Knock that bag off the back of the hole and go in. The cancellation scoring has them down 2 points in the round.
Cousin's dad. Third cousin just died about 11 years ago. His dad died back in the 80s when I was about 13 or 14 year old. Possibly, maybe 15, but I know it's 14, more than even 13. But him and his buddy sitting there. Holy shit. Sorry about that, but I took a sneezing spell. And all my life, when I'd sneeze 2 to 3 times. In the last
2 bags
4
left to
or
throw
5
for
years,
Christine Papke. She's +1 on the
7.
round so far.
No less than 7. Could be 8. Sometimes
Smart block there. That could alter the flow of the game.
Crazy.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Huge shot here. If they can hit the airmail, their bag will drag in.
And, why did that shit again?
Oof, not what they needed right there.
Not good. Pretty unusual.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. It's on the board to score 3 points this round.
Dad.
On to round 3 with the match tied.
By him and a good friend sitting there drinking when he was shot.
Oh my,
laying
almost
on the ground, shot in the
in.
neck.
The board is wide open for a
He was
slide.
dead, and the ambulance had not got there yet, and I was 14. About 14 and a half to 15. And I'm pretty sure it was around 14 and a half. Could have been 13 but that would have been 84. And I'm thinking it was 85. Which that's another crazy phenomenon, a crazy freaky thing that I've went through in my life. I've ran up on about 8 people.
And he releases it. Not even remotely close to what they wanted. A perfect shot here would be to knock that bag on the back of the hole off with their bag going in. They're down 1 in this round so far, but they still have their second bag to throw.
I know it was a 7 or 8. And I ain't talking like just natural causes. Yeah, I mean I've seen a couple, 2 or 3 natural causes lay down dead, but not from like an accident or some shit like that, or a kind of horrible wreck or anything,
Two bags left to throw for Christine Papke.
Yeah.
And she lets it go. Two bags left to throw for Eric Ryder.
And then my second cousin on my grandmother's side. Jim, he's one that was with me when we rode by my cousin. See, it wasn't his cousin because that would have been on my grandmother's side, and that cousin of mine that was letting her shot, which is a lot older than us, but they were just a little bit younger than my mom and dad, a few years, but my cousin on my grandmother's side was with me that day, which was also a second cousin.
Lets it go. I think you got a little too aggressive right there.
Yep, missed it right off the board.
Yeah.
A pro is looking for more in that situation. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 1 point behind in the round.
We were in the same state, but many miles from each other. We was about four years old before we even met. Yeah. Because my mom and dad was working in one part of the city, while his mom and dad was working in another, which was at least 100 or 120 miles away when we was born.
Pushes the bag in, but stays out of the hole.
On
On the board, and they'll take 2 points in the round. On to round 4.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Leslie County.
Eric Ryder in the lead, 5-3.
Leslie County. My mom, one county over from Leslie County, which is the county we're living in right now. The big city of Hazard. Hazard is Mike 71, yeah. You know. And
Puts that one on the board. A simple slide shot probably coming here.
What was I talking about before that?
Round starts with a bag in the hole. We might want to see a block right here.
Over me. Yeah. Born in the same month, same year. Met when I was about 4. And after I lived in Florida for a couple of years, I had little trusses that go on ceilings. You know, that's what they make roofs out of, you know, trusses. I was working in one of those truss yards at that time because I was still young, not even young, old enough to buy a good brewski yet, even though I was drinking the hell out of it. After I was down there.
They are up 1, throwing their second bag next.
I got laid off that job.
Third bag is incoming, down 1 point with cancellation scoring.
I got laid off that job. That's where I was working, and I didn't give a fuck about it no way. Got a lot better job later on, way better. Right in the same town there, Daytona. But anyway, I decided to come back here for a year or so, just at least a year, just hang out with family again, since it was a layoff. And I could come here, probably work a little bit, and then go back to Florida, because I knew I still wanted to live in Florida, but I was missing family. That's the first time I ever left. That year I was 18, and So man, it's been, so by the time I was coming back here, I was about 23. Yeah, or 22 or 23. I was down there, let's see, from 18 to 22, that's 4 years, so yeah. So yeah, I think it was after 4 years in Daytona, and that's when I got laid off that job, and I decided to come up here for a year. Well, it wound up being a couple years, because of somebody I met and hooked up with, which she wound up coming on to Florida with me later on, but wasn't quite ready in the beginning.
Perfectly executed slide shot. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Pappy. Only down 2 points in the round.
Come back here in 94.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. The and one is set up perfectly. Throw that airmail and knock that bag off the board.
We first met each other when we was 4 years old. He was 8 days older than I was. Born same month, same year. And just a minute.
That certainly could have been worse. Final bag this round for Christine Pappy.
In June.
They'll have to deal with it there, but you wish it could have ended better. Bag stays on the board, but they're still going to give up a point in the round. On to round 5.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder in the lead, up by 3 in the match.
They ruled it an accident, but that would be another hour-long story I'd have to go into. But I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. Too many sources and all that stuff. There's just too many, and the way everybody grows up in the mountains anyway when it comes to firearms. From the 80s back, and probably still even now, a lot of parts of this country, people go up with firearms. I'm not talking about young folks old enough to buy one, like say if their birthday was tomorrow and then they could go straight and get a gun. Well, not those.
Not even close to what they wanted.
It depends on...
it's right there on the edge. Bernie, I'm looking airmail here.
Yes, sir. Couldn't agree more.
The way everybody in the 80s on back was. And that's regardless regardless if you know or don't know, whether there's a shell in that gun at all. Don't have to be in a chamber, just in the gun at all. The golden rule is unless it's a heated debate and you get ready to kill each other, you do not point a gun at nobody. You borrow of a gun unless you intend to use it. Because most people that grew up that way, they lived that way all their lives by that golden rule for decades and even centuries or whatever. Like, if you point a gun at me and you don't shoot me, well, I'm going to kill you because you
all tied up in the round here so far.
That's just the way it is. It's like, because you don't know if they might...
And count it. Slide shot.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Currently 3 behind in the round. Down 3, but they can tie up the round with a bag in the hole.
Like they did to my cousin. They were 15 years or so older than we were. So they was about 30, or close to 30. Maybe even 30, hell, I don't know, pretty close, something like that. So they were born at least in the 60s when we was born at the beginning of 71, well, in the middle of 71. But they was probably, was born in 1960 or a year, or 58 or 59 possibly. So they know what everybody knows in these parts. Don't point
Two
it
bags
out.
left to throw for Christine Papke.
Well,
a simple slide shot
They
probably
was
coming
looking
here.
at each other's guns. They both
Final
pack.
bag this round for Eric Ryder. Just needs to
I
put it in the
pack,
hole.
I pack right now. I got the same kind of gun. I got a 9mm right there up under my pillow. Not the pillow I lay on, the pillow it lays beside of me that I don't lay on. But it's in a case. It's fully loaded, but it's in a case and it's got the safe on. And there is no children in this house because I can't have them. Me and my brother can't. From the story from way earlier, we because of my mom's condition, we can't have kids. And
They'll have to take it, but it could have been better. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
You know, Bo, my cousin, he
How clutch was that? On to round
Mr.
6.
Jones.
Christine Papke in the lead,
And,
8-6.
Mr. Jones, he was
Not
my cousin,
even
my
close
22-year-old
to what they wanted.
cousin's gone back to block, which it's my life. I look back at everything, the way people were, the way I turned out to be loving alcohol for 20 years. It never interfered with my work, but on a weekend, a Friday and a Saturday night, in my early years, I could drink 12 to 15 beers, no problem. In the 90s, all through the 90s, into the 2000s, I could drink 24 or more in one Friday night, and then do it again the next night. Or I could get a filth of any kind of liquor and drink it. I drank the whole fucking pill. And I've done it plenty of times with Jose Cuervo, just a little bit of lemon and salt, but I don't chase it or nothing. But I don't even prefer the lemon and salt all the time. But that's just the way I was raised, the area of people, the way everybody else was. When it comes to guns,
Sets up a blocker right there in front. Bernie, I'm looking airmail here.
Yes, sir. Couldn't agree more.
Nailed the aggressive airmail in that situation. They're down 2 at the moment, but can make up some ground with their second bag.
Was raised up. Most people pack a pistol because they're pretty much 99.9% that the other person has got a pistol, and they don't pack a pistol to shoot somebody. They pack a pistol in case someone jerks a weapon on them to protect. That's it.
That shot is off the mark.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. She's +2 right now this round. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Throwing up a block in this situation may get the opponent out of their rhythm.
But I've been, I had a 22 when I was freaking 17. Stuck down the front of my pants. And I got a 9mm right over right there. And it's all legal.
And the bag drops. Nice touch. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
anybody else.
How clutch was that? Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. He's currently down 2 in the round.
Because that's the rule. He's raised where I was raised. Anyway. But,
Bag stays on the board, but they're still going to give up a point in the round. On to round 7. Christine Packy in the lead, up by 3 in the match. And let's it go. No risk it, no biscuit. Airmail scored.
21 years if you count the whole year of 4 and the whole year of 24. That one about caused me to kill the person that killed him. And alcohol is what made me have those real bad thoughts, because I could drink 12 or 15 beers in my mid-20s in a Friday, in one night, on one Friday night, and then I could drink 12 or 15 on a Saturday night in my mid-20s. I could do a case when I got into my 30s, or even my late 20s, but definitely in my 30s. A whole case.
He lets it go.
24 of them.
Maybe showing off a little bit with the airmail, not necessary in that situation. Each player with a bag in the hole. If they can hit it perfectly, they'll drag in one of their bags on this shot.
But yeah, sorry about that. I laid Mom down. But yeah, back on that. When he's raised in these parts and believing in God and the Bible and all that.
And he sends it. Just a really good airmail right there. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Pappy.
You would have to.
And in the hole, airmail.
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. An airmail drag is certainly in play in this situation.
But if you pull a sharp knife or a gun, well, if I had my gun on me, it would be coming out. Well, if I could get to it quick enough, let's say it like that. But,
And let's it go.
You'd have to disrespect
Final
me
bag this
in the
round for
worst way.
Christine Papke.
Yeah,
A
my
collect
family.
shot to get another
You'd
bag
have to
in
hurt-
is perfect in this
you'd have to hit
situation.
me.
They wanted more
You know,
out of
me to
that
hit
one.
you.
Final bag this
But
round
as
for
far as
Eric
my family
Ryder.
goes,
Down by 3 points in the round.
Even better, good friends, old friends and old, no blood to me, just really good friends. Well, you'd have to do something really bad to them, and it wouldn't be hitting them, just even disrespecting them. You'd have to give them an apology, or then I'd be asking you to, well, go ahead and stick your dukes up. Let's just get it on here right quick.
What an airmail. That was beautiful. On to round 8. Christine Papke in the lead. 9-6.
Very, very dire
No risk it, no biscuit. Airmail scored. I think a block shot is best in this situation.
We've had freedom of speech for 249 years. And we're about 6.5 months, well, about 6 months and 3 weeks from 250. 250 years. But freedom of speech has always been there. But back in the 70s, or even the 80s and on back, people always know they had freedom of speech. But you would...
Lays up a block obstructing that hole. This is a classic airmail situation right here. Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game. This is a classic airmail situation right here.
As more people believed in God, they believed in respect. Just because we had the freedom of speech didn't mean we knew what to not say. Because people had respect and honor and dignity. That's the problem now, is we don't have that.
He misses off the back of the board.
Ooh, now this becomes really interesting, Bernie. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. I think the best play here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the hole.
Let's see now. 200 million people in this country. And now it's, in 54 years, it's damn near doubled. I would say, but...
That's just too bad.
Final bag this round for Christine Packey. This right here is when you need to nail the airmail. That's just not very good. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. If you collect here, you can get 2 bags in the hole.
I'd say nope. So yeah, I'd say it's double that, if not a little over it. But at least
and he throws it?
Since I was born 54 years ago.
Last bag on the board for a point. The bag stayed on the board, but they're still going to give up 4 points. On to round 9. Christine Packey in the lead, up by 7 in the match. That's a gutsy airmail.
The whole point, yeah. No, at the beginning 1900. Yeah, the 1900. That's when it was about 2 billion people. 1900. So now, 125 years later, we're down there at 8 billion. We've quadrupled in 125 years. And for thousands of years, that never did happen. They wouldn't, things like that didn't happen. Just quadrupling and doubling and all that bullshit. That's but yeah, from 1900, there's about 200 billion people. Why the hell is that doing that? Won't turn the way I want it to, but anyway. Yeah, quadrupled in 125 years. And we're supposed to be 2025 years, well, 2026 years now. Well, no, 225. Just a little bit over 225 since Christ was born. And so so 2025 years, 2025. And I was just talking about 125 years of quadrupling. And 2025, yeah.
Not what they wanted in that situation. This is a classic airmail situation right here.
Low percentages.
I think the right play here is a collect shot to get 2 bags in.
And yeah, no respect, no moral, nothing to believe in. Well, you can believe in yourself, everybody should, but yeah, there's a God, and I'm not, I don't go to church. You don't have to go to church if you believe in God. Believe in our Savior, our one who made us, made the world, made the galaxies, the universes, the earth, all the planets. He made it all. It definitely didn't come from no damn bang. I can tell you that bullshit. You got to have gases and dust. If you got space, well, you know what? Gas and dust, that's a thing. That's a thing. An atom, that's a thing. So, how did those things come from nothing? I mean,
nothing too crazy on that shot right there. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. She's up 3 right now in the round. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. The position of that bag near the hole should allow them to play a collect shot here.
You had to have all that stuff to make a bang. No, everybody believe what they want to, but there ain't no way you're going to convince me of it. It has to be a higher power.
Pretty basic, the shot he just hit. Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Right now she's sitting +3 this round. A pro is definitely expecting more there. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Down by 3 so far this round.
With a bunch of planets going around a sun. Whatever stars, well, no, there's planet stars in our universe. You see, you're looking at stars way out there, and suns, and every one of those suns are in a universe. And I don't care how far we can see all the technology. Like I said, I don't believe everything they fucking say, especially when you talk about the speed of light. 100 million years, 100 million light years. You see that far? Yeah, right. Whatever. But some people will believe anything. It's always been that way.
Wow, what a dagger of a shot.
Massive, right in the heart.
On to round 10.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match, 13-7.
The Chinese, that's bad and good men. Africans, they bad and good men. Japanese, bad and good men. Caucasians, Europeans, all that, that's where the Caucasians come from. Which there's a shitload of Caucasians besides just Americans and Europeans. Shit. Asia, they're white. Hell, there's more white too. There's more white. so it don't just come from, yeah, you even go into, where the damn, Everest is at, in the Alps or whatever, over, yeah. Black people, poorest people on the planet, but still some of the happiest on the planet because they didn't.
It's launched.
They don't have to live with the shit that we're living in. All these
Went to set a block in the round. I like a get-around shot here if they take a step towards the outside for a better angle. Not even close to what they wanted. Gotta go high on this one and drop in an airmail.
No whatnot, bullshit like that. Maybe one cup. We could all share. One coffee cup that every one of them share. But, yeah. One thing I can tell you, with the conditions they live in, when you see them in
He misses off the back of the board.
Ooh, now this becomes really interesting, Bernie. Stepping outside towards the edge of the box to get a better angle to the hole looks like the right play. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. I think a block shot is best in this situation. 3rd bag in the round coming, up 1 point with cancellation scoring. Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game. 2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke.
Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of the game.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. A collect shot to get another bag in is perfect in this situation.
And quite many more countries. But Europe, that's got a shitload of countries inside of Europe, but really all of them are states. They just call them countries. Because one of our states is as big as their countries. If we went with a state name of it, you know, or use the state thing, we would be America would be our continent, but all of our states would be a country if we were doing the same thing as Europe, that is. That's all it is. They call Europe a country, but yet every country...
you could see as soon as it left their hand, it was not going to be good. Final bag this round for Christine Papke.
They call them countries when they're actually...
On to another round. Christine Papke in the lead, 14-7.
Same way Texas is a state.
And it's off the board. A wide open board.
Italy, that'd be a state, like the state of Florida. They kind of even similar each other. But it would, that's what it would be.
Puts that one in the hole. They're in early trouble here after missing the board while their opponent's bag went in. All right, here we go. Up 2 in the round, throwing their 2nd bag. It's a good position to be in.
And yeah, I loved all this computer shit when I was a child, video games. Hell, that wasn't computers, it was almost. But, shit, I never seen a computer till I was an adult. I mean, I own one, proved with it or anything. Sure the hell didn't own one till I was in my 30s. And it was just basic. This computer I'm on right here, was that last stimulus check that we got in 2021 when Biden got in. That $1,400 one. I gave my Xbox Series S to my brother. Well, just not too long ago, but that stimulus check is what bought this gaming PC. My first owned computer. And like I said, I'd been on low, just normal computers, you know, not big high-tech gaming computers. And I know how to work them and all that, but I didn't own them. They was kin folks or something like that. So yeah, this right here was my first PC. And
Let's it go.
$1,100 game.
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke.
Which
She's
is
down 3
really
points so
not a
far
great
in the
PC,
round.
But I didn't give nothing for it, so I went from the
2
Xbox
bags
to the
left to
Biden
throw
box.
for Eric Ryder.
The old Biden box. Yeah, in this part of the country, all my family, they voted Democrat, but Democrats that grew up in these kind of places, they're not called Democrats. That's not what they call themselves. They call themselves conservative Democrats. Yeah, because they do conservative. They believe in conservative things like God and all the conservative
Nice strategic
things.
block there.
Respect.
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Could not afford that miss in that situation.
Yeah, can't argue with that. Awful timing.
Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
Democrats
If you collect here, you can get 2
2015,
bags in the hole.
2016, Trump got in, which I didn't really root on it, root for him to win, but I did say to my mom and my brother, which they thought I was crazy. I said, I looked and I seen him and the other 19 or 20 up on that stage. I know there's at least 20 altogether, but there could have been more. I can't remember now. But I laughed and I said, you see that Trump, old Donald Trump or that? I said, that's going to be your winner.
They'll have to take it, but it could have been better. On the board, and they'll take 2 points in the round. On to another round.
And not because what
Eric
people
Ryder
say, and
will
I
be the
just,
first
I
to throw
just
this
looking
round.
and thinking, and I just,
Eric
it was
Ryder
something that I
trailing
thought,
in the match. Down by 5 in the match.
Before I seen what anything that any media said, I thought that. I said, that man right there is going to be the president. At least 4 years. But I just knew he would win it. And then I was thinking, but, and if he wins, I wonder, after hearing all the news and shit, what they were saying, I was thinking, I wonder if they won't, that if they don't go straight,
Puts that one on the board.
if they don't go
Sometimes
straight,
you need a block shot to get your opponent
And,
off rhythm.
go to
It's in there.
Supreme Court,
This should be a simple
And,
slide shot.
maybe even vote out a part of our Constitution. Just vote it. Just get rid of it. A part of it. Just do something other that because the whole country.
I like that strategic block there. Just a picture-perfect airmail situation.
No, there's no way we're going to let him
2
win
bags
because
left
he
to
wants
throw
put
for Eric Ryder.
political.
He's down 1 in the round.
And I was thinking
Third
they'll wind
bag
up
is
not letting him
incoming,
be
down
president
1 point with
somehow,
cancellation
even though they
scoring.
ain't got the right to. I thought because they was already starting to act awful fucking crazy. All the bullshit. they've been
And he
saying
sends it.
over the years. And it's,
2 bags
but
left to throw for
I
Christine
always
Pappy.
watched
I think a
CNN
block shot is
before
best in this
he got in,
situation.
before Trump got in.
Final
I
bag
really
this
did.
round for Eric
I watched
Ryder. Right now he's
And,
up 1 in this round.
Anderson, and then that colored, and forget his name. They just fired him here so long ago, and but I watched all
They wanted more
even
out
though
of
I
that
didn't-
one. Final bag
didn't
this
raise
round for
I
Christine
didn't
Pappy.
really engage
Gotta be
with
clutch
people being
and
there. I
gotta
didn't
be
really
an
that.
airmail.
I was against
Puts
it,
their
but
last bag on the board in
still had
front.
attitude. I was like,
Bag
well,
stays
and
on the
that's
board,
another-
but
that's
they're still
another
going to
thing
give up a
that's
point in the
destroyed all
round.
this
On to
shit
the next round.
about
Eric Ryder will
getting
be
God
the
out
first
of
to
our
throw
lives,
this round.
Eric Ryder
and-
trailing in
and
the
saying
match.
things like,
Down by
well,
4
yeah,
in the
I
match.
don't believe in it because the Bible speaks against it, but as long as they stay away from me and do their thing, then they can do what they want, and I won't have no problem with it. That's what people, and I said that shit when I was young too. That was the wrong stuff to say. We shouldn't have never had that attitude.
Not even close to what they
Never.
wanted. Nothing on the board at the
I'm talking
moment.
about all the non-politicians.
Going
We
for a
had the
blocker
right to
this
go,
round.
but,
I like a
and
get-around
call
shot here if they take a
congressmen,
step towards the
presidents,
outside for a better angle.
And one of all our representatives. And when you get enough, yeah, you can stop shit. But us having that attitude, if we believe in God, we should have never said, as long as they doing it over there, it'll be and don't put it in my face. They can do what they want.
Smart
never
block
had that
right there.
attitude,
That could
ever.
alter the flow of this game.
No, it's not right.
Bernie, I'm looking airmail here.
No,
Yes, sir.
no.
Couldn't agree more.
Smart
Now,
block there. That could alter the
I do
flow of
believe
the
they
game.
are born
2 bags left to throw for Eric
with
Ryder.
desires
Bernie,
of the
I'm
same
looking
sex
airmail here.
because,
Yes, sir. Couldn't agree
well,
more.
there's been
They're only
twins
down
born,
1 point
one
with
female,
cancellation
one
scoring
male.
with their
We all
third
know
bag on the
that.
way.
And whether they're twins or not, they don't have to be twins. That's just one example. But the other thing I was going to say was I gotta get fucking with this shot here. Oh.
2 bags left to throw
Yeah,
for
if
Christine Pappy. Final bag this round for
It's the
Eric
oldest-
Ryder.
Yeah, the oldest religions in the Bibles. Yeah, no. It should never have been agreed to, any of it. Not even just do it, but I think when they are attracted to the same sex, that's because when a man lets his load off, there's like 1,000,000 little bitty sperms trying to get into that female's egg. Like millions out of one load of sperm. They're fighting to get there to that egg. And let's say some of them don't. They're probably not all the same thickness and thinness, exactly the same size. So let's say a couple wouldn't hit each other real hard and bump into each other, and it would be 2 opposite sex cells, and they would join into one, and they might be the ones that make it in there. So you'd have a human being that would have both. He would have both in him somehow, but
And it's on the way. Yeah, that's just a bad shot.
Okay,
And what a terrible time for
it. That don't make it
Final
right.
bag this round for Christine
to leave
Packy.
the same thing,
Bag goes
but,
on the board, and they'll get a single point this
yeah,
round. And we're
what
headed
makes
into
it
an extra
two of them
round.
got in there.
Christine Packy in the lead, up by 5 in the match.
But yeah,
And that
two
bag's
tied,
off the board.
Or two maybe getting in, and right as they was getting in, they both just yeah, they formed right into one somehow. I mean it's supposed to be millions in one load. So yeah, they're going to be they're like half and half. And if that would have been taught, and then of course they have to believe in the Bible and God, and say this is the reason why. And then, well, if you got these body parts, then those are the ones that you're supposed to use, because that's the ones that's more your self because of the sexual reasons.
And that bag's off the board. The board is clean. Smart block right there. That could alter the flow of this game.
Just because
they're down one in this round so far, but they still have their second bag to throw.
Could have been compromised. We all supposed to hug and love each other anyway. Everybody does, regardless of whether we're kin or know each other. I mean, strangers could do the same shit, because we're all brothers and sisters. We're all one family, even the different colors.
Two bags left to throw for Christine Packy. They should try their best to collect that bag sitting near the side of the hole. Maybe just a little too aggressive right there.
Man, I can't believe it. Misses off the board.
Two bags left to throw for Eric Ryder.
Both of the characteristics, but your body parts is what you're supposed to be. But yeah, some of your female DNA is in you too, and you're not the only one. It's happened to millions, to just explain it to them like that. Because I think when before they fall in love with their same sex, they're so confused of those two genes mixing and being in them. They just don't know which way to go. They just can't figure it out. And
final bag this round for Christine Packy. She's down 1 point in the round.
And I think I know why.
Lands the last bag on the board. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder.
But gays act super freaking nice. A total stranger gays will act total. And they'll act that way to straight people too, as long as you give them, they get respect. I mean, as long as, the respect that we like. Just treat them like a person, a human being. You don't have to treat them like a gay, you just treat them like a human being. But,
you could see as soon as it left their hand, it was not going to be good. And that one's off the board for a wash. On to the next round. Christine Packy in the lead, up by 5 in the match. She launches it. They let that one get away just a bit. I think the best play here is for a collect shot to get 2 in the hole.
The partners can't, the opposite partners can't, they just can't never agree on anything. And that's a big thing. That's not a big thought, but a big fact that we all know.
That was a gutsy airmail. A simple slide shot probably coming here. Here they are, up one in the round, getting ready to throw their second bag.
It's like they don't ever get aggravated with each other. They're always happy-go-lucky about it and all that. And I think it's because they see the fighting between all the straight ones and how people act. And how
Two bags left to throw for Christine Pappy. Down 2 points this round. Cancellation scoring has them down 2 points in the round. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. Right now he's sitting +1 this round. And let's it go. Final bag this round for Christine Pappy. Shoot the airmail drag in this situation and you get 2 bags in the hole. The definition of clutch. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. Currently 1 point behind in the round.
That's what turned them away from all of it. And they can't even control their emotions, and they just go for the same stick. Because of that reason right there. Because they always act like, they always act happy. And with a big smile on her face at all times. If you think about it, I mean, kind of the way, yeah. Now, I'm not saying that's the real reason, but that's about the best way I can, when it's wrong to do it in the Bible, that's the only reason I could see. Because see, if they give up, and they say, well, I'm going to have to do the same sex, I ain't going to be with the opposite sex at all.
And it falls.
That's cash money, Trey.
And we're headed into an extra round.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match, 15-12.
And they don't believe in God, and so their mind just can't figure it out, especially the hatred of the opposite sex, even if they say they love each other and all that, because there's the old saying goes, there's always going to be fighting or problems, disagreements. Some of these disagreements can turn out dirty. That's truly a shame, but that's just the world we live in. At least with the heterosexuals and the ones that's not gay. Yeah, and everybody believes who they grew up around. If my grandparents and all my people grew up 1,000 miles from right here, whether it be north, south, or west, we would have been acting, they would have been acting like the people in those parts. If you take, well, just say for instance, take me from here, where I was born and raised, in the southeastern Appalachian Mountains, southeastern Kentucky, very close to where the Tennessee, Kentucky, and Virginia meet. Really, really close. Oh yeah, and you trade me at birth. You take another male that was born in New York or Hollywood or Miami just wherever, or even in Texas, whether it be in a city, but if you put me, but if it's in the country part, the more conservative, God-believing areas, well, it's not going to be much of an opposite. But if you take a country person, a country baby who's just born, and trade them out with a city baby that was just born, and the parents don't know it. The only people who knows it is the two people who took those two babies and from each of the hospitals and drove to the opposite hospitals and traded them. I would turn out like the completely opposite of what I am. A non-believing person in the city, probably cuss you out just because you looking at me. Well, you might not even be staring at me. You might just looked at me, and I might would have been. It's ever how that turned out. The one that they say if they trade me with, well, say if they didn't trade us, I would turn out exactly like that person is today. If he's the same exact age as I am today, 54, and we was born on the same day and everything, ever how he is, that's how I would have been, because I would have grew up around his parents, his cousins, all that shit, aunts and uncles, their beliefs, but then again, there's the friends though too, the friends I hang with. But in these schools, where the teachers teaching, yeah, they're told what to teach. All schools are, and we know damn well what's going on in colleges over the last so many years. But it's in everything. But yeah, it's people turn out because of where they were born and who they grew up around, the surroundings. That's what makes every person. The book, the way they believe, the way they think, everything. I mean, if I hadn't grown up in a God-believing grandparents on both sides of the family, in the South, Democrat voting, conservative-minded people who believed in God and Jesus and all that. But not all Democrats. But yeah, I used to watch Republicans. But they're the far South Democrats that were well, I can't say they were Christian, but they say they believed in God. They went to church and stuff like that. But what God? Which God were they believing in? Which religion was it? I don't know. But even if it was Christian, it only takes one person to corrupt thousands of people. All you have to do is get them to believe. Everybody in Germany, well, at least it's those speeches, the way Hitler talked in those speeches, if that stuff, I won't even get into all that, but everything he said, they cheered for it and blah, 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 because that one man, they believed him because of the way he talked. One person can corrupt millions. If those millions really want to, they like what they're hearing and they want to believe that, and they'll convince them. And that's the way it's always been. That's the way it's always been. That's why Trump said he would lower the groceries. They still ain't lowered. But You don't hear nobody, none of the people that voted for him. You don't see him in front of a camera asking, why ain't the grocery went down yet, Trump? Yeah, I don't.
Round starts with a bag in the hole.
$4. That was a high price for like Mountain Dew and Pepsi and all that. It was
That bag a good chunk in that ACL red zone. Throwing up a block in this situation may get the opponent out of their rhythm.
That was $4. $4. That was the highest price that you would get it. I have to pay for it. But you could get it. You could get 3 for $9 deals, you know. So it'd be like $3 a 12 pack. For 4, and even 4 for 10.
Smart block there. That could alter the flow of the game.
No, 3 for 9.
Down 3 needs this one to be in to tie up the round. And it's in. Airmail. 2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. A step out here to get an angle up to the hole looks like the right play. 1 bag in the hole and 1 bag on the board for both players.
And all that would come out. No, that'd be 10. That would be 3 for 10. It'd be $3.33 a piece. 3 for 10. And 3 for 9 every now and then. But,
2 bags left to throw for Christine Papke. Got to go high on this one to drop in the airmail. And it's on the way. Final bag this round for Eric Ryder. +1 so far this round for him.
Took the dollar off the gold. That was right there the start of the money. Money's been a problem ever since the beginning of
Final bag this round for Christine Papke. Down 2 points this round.
When Christ was growing up.
And that could have been worse.
Like
on the board, but they're going to give up 1 point this round. On to the next round.
It's just a fake.
Eric Ryder will be the first to throw this round.
Eric Ryder trailing in the match. Down by 2 in the match.
Way more 1,500 years ago. 1,700 years ago, whenever it was, I don't know. Tulips were the most precious way to barter. They was worth more than anything on the planet.
It's in there.
They was like gold. The way we
she sends it.
Are gold and silver now.
That bag is right there in the ACL red zone.
One flower.
Got to go high on this one and drop in an airmail.
You could get, yeah, they was, you was rich. If you had a dozen roses, it'd be like $12 million. If you had a dozen tulips, and that's just an example, but that's the way it was treated, man. Which hell, $100 back then would have been $1 million as far as that goes. But that's, I'm just saying, a tulip, 12 tulips would be equivalent of being a millionaire. Which, you know what? Everybody says, when you gonna make $1 million? Yeah, when everybody makes it, they've been saying that for 20, 30 years. Well, $1 million today ain't nearly as good as it was 10 years ago.
That shot just brilliant. I think the right play here is a collect shot to get 2 bags in.
If you went back 20
2 bags left to throw for Eric Ryder. I'm expecting a basic slide shot in this situation. Looking for a massive round showing +5.
3 times better than now. So yeah, the further you go back, I wonder if people still say that. Yeah, I'm going to be a millionaire one of these days. You'll hear somebody say it every year. And I'm like, well, you know what? $1 million today is no better is way worse than it was 20 years ago. You would need $3 million.
2 bags left to throw
Not
for Christine
1 million.
Papke. A simple
So,
slide
$1
shot probably coming
ain't the
here.
Same, but it ain't really a million. You can call it a million. You can call
Final
it a
bag
millionaire
this
if you want
round
to.
for Eric Ryder.
But
There's a gap there for a
you'd have to
split.
be, you'd have to have $3 million to be a real millionaire, compared to say 20 years ago. Yeah, because it won't buy as much because of the price of everything.
Are you kidding me? What a nice shot.
Wow, what a shot! Not the time for that miss right there.
Yeah, can't argue with that. That's terrible timing.
And it just keeps getting worse. Another bag off the board. They're going to give up 8 points this round. Eric Ryder with the win. And with that, we will part ways. I am Trey Ryder for Bernie Neighbors and all of our staff. See you next time.
I don't even know if I won that or lost it. All this talking I've been doing, shot result time. Fuck it. And just look at the profile for a second and just match is 1-5. Still, the streak is 2 though. Yeah, I screwed that up. Well, I thought I had 3 though. Well, I remember matches 1-2 and the streak was 2. But then I went in that, I was thinking it was, no. See, I was thinking it was 3 in a row, but no, it wouldn't. There was a match before I won that 3rd one. It might have said top 3, but the win streak. Well, no, that might have said 3, and at the top, it could have said 3 also, but it wasn't really a streak, because it would have been like 2 wins and then a loss. I mean, the last 2 games you played would have been you 2 wins in a row. Then when you come back on, your first game you lost, and then your second game you got to win. So it would be 3 matches won. Because it don't tell you how many games you played. It will multiplayer matches, but that's the only one. Huh? Okay, wait just a minute. Well, now I got to get her something else. Okay, we'll be right back. Well, I went in there and fixed me and her a little toast. She wanted me to go to Hardee's. My brother ended up in, was supposed to stop at the store when they went 2 counties over to an appointment of hers, but on the way back, they stopped over where in the county me and my brother grew up in, Leslie, and bumped into an old friend who's about 5, 6, 7, 8 years older than me, but we knowed them all our lives. To get a sack of weed off of him, but I made a big list out from to stop at the store on the way back. But they stayed. They visited with a weed dealer way too long, because then they had to stop at her mom's too. But I calculated time for when they left where we grew up at, where the weed was gotten. How long it would have took to go to her mom's and sit around for a while and then get here. And they got here 30, 45 minutes early. It means they only stopped in and seen her mom like 5 minutes. But they hung around with the old buddy that sold the weed for about an hour and a half, which means that we didn't get one item out of about 20 items that was on the grocery list. In other words, we didn't have no breakfast this morning. We didn't have no waffles like we wanted. We ain't got no bread. We eating toast, but we're eating them on a couple leftover hamburger buns. Yeah, but the hamburgers, that was just the day before yesterday when we picked them. My brother, he picked them buns up. We had enough hamburger meat for a burger for all 4 of us in here, but he got an 8-pack of buns, hamburger buns, double the amount. Done the same exact. No, that was 3 days ago, or was it? Let's see. No, we had manwich with those buns. That's what it was, manwich. That's why it was 2 days ago. And the next day, hot dogs. Okay. There was 10 hot dogs in that pack, 5 and 8, or it's either 8 or 10. I think by here I think it was 8. That would have been 2 apiece for all 4 of us, right? Which is more than enough. But with the pack of hot dog buns he picked up on the same day he got the hamburger buns, because he got the chuck meat for the manwich for the first day, and then he got the hot dogs, all of it at the same time, because we knew we was going to have that the next day. A pack of hot dog buns that had 16 in it. 16. I guess they only had the double sizes of whatever damn store he went to. But, I mean, I know you can get them to have 2 more than what's in a pack of something sometimes, but double, nah, I don't know where the hell he stopped. But we all have 1 manwich each, and we have 8 buns. So we had 4 extra buns. Me and Mom just used 2 of them to make toast out of. In the same way with hot dogs. An 8-pack of hot dogs, some good jumbo dogs too, some good ones. But a 16-pack of buns. Matter of fact, last night I took one of them hot dog buns and fed me some peanut butter between it. Made me like a frozen over peanut butter sandwich. You know, like when you take a one slice of bread and fold it over, make a fold over sandwich. Yeah. It was a hot dog bun, but yeah, the way they're made, they're folded over all right. They got, but yeah, that's there. What the hell? And I don't even know, where. I know it was something probably 2 hours ago that I once say, but I kept getting off different tracks that, and I really wouldn't say it bad too. Some kind of a, well, I think the worshiping all the things in this world, idolizing it. That was one of the big issues. It's sinful. It's not even right. And every human being should look at each other as a brother and sister. Every single one on earth. If we lived in a world like that, money wouldn't need to exist. Police wouldn't need to exist. Governments wouldn't need to. Even though they mention government in the Bible, it is important just so people don't get out of hand. But if everybody looked at each other, brothers and sisters, they would just build stuff for each other for nothing. It wouldn't matter. We just helping each other with everything. Nobody would go without. We wouldn't need no money. There would be no crime, no nothing. I'm going to fix it right now, Mom. Now I forgot. Well, she didn't tell me to when I'm going to fix the toast, but now I got to go put on a pot of coffee. But as a matter of fact, hell, no. As much as I've rambled and then put this thing on pause as long as I have, it's time to just end this stream because I'm not going to play this. We don't really know for hours. But God bless, be safe, and see you on whatever I stream next.